All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, and I'm in the corner. That's okay. I'm going to stay in the corner anyway for the foreseeable stream broadcast. Sorry, getting nice and cozy. Just finishing up things right here real quick. I'm all set up to be... this is the intro. Hello, everybody. I'm going to be playing Chained Together with RIUS. Are you not used to being in a corner closet? Yes, I'm used to it. Anyway... It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. I'm just gonna switch us over to gameplay real quick. I've got him muted, because he's not allowed to have nice things. Any super chats or any bits or redeems like that, I am going to get back to you guys, and I will interact with the chat in the second half of the stream. That's gonna be just chatting, and all right, I should probably let him out of prison. What do you guys think? Hello, RIUS. Hello, you're allowed to get out of prison now. I release you.
Oh, wonderful. I'm doing my intro too.
Oh. All right. Well,
we're good? There we go. I got it.
I'm good on my side. Yes.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Sasanda. This is going to be awful, because I already know that this stream is for my subathon goals, where I have to do a entire rage game, and I have to spin my wheel if I get upset. And my chat ended up voting on Chained Together, which was the only multiplayer game. Which means now I'm in the hands of my worst tormentor and
you're in the oven now.
Biggest enemy?
You bet. You know what? You don't deserve me being pink. I think for today I'm gonna be green. There we go. Okay. Fixed my green screen, by the way. All right.
Hold on. I fixed the blue screen, so now you're actually on my stream.
Did you chroma me out? That's crazy. Chat, can you believe that this creature chromaed me out of existence?
I did chroma you out of existence. I thought... Wait, hold on. Do you not show up when I have the game? Oh my god, you don't show up when I have the game open? That's so funny.
I can't believe it, everybody. Can't believe it.
Do I need to show my second monitor? Does this work?
All right, maybe I'll go yellow just to be kind. There we go.
No, it's not the chroma key. That's the problem.
It's not the chroma. Oh! I see.
There we go. Okay, now
Thank
you're
you
on my
for the
second
raid,
monitor, so
guys.
now this works properly.
All right, there we go.
All right. I'm not ready for this.
Guys, check this guy out doing all this stalling just so that he doesn't get his ass kicked by me.
This is a cooperative game. What do you mean?
I'm still gonna win. There are always winners in every game, RIUS.
I don't. You know what? Let's just start.
Do you like my fit? I'm Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
I'm Blue Shaggy from not Scooby-Doo.
You're Scooby.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you're Fred, because Fred wears blue.
Fred does wear blue. Why is my model frozen? Hold on.
It's okay, I'll pull you along. I got him on a leash, everybody. Actually, if I angle it on my stream, it looks like the chain is attached to your model, so it's legitimate. I'm pulling you along.
Lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
What is going on?
For I was growing bored. I've
Wait, hold on. Okay, now my model's moving. Wonderful. Hello.
Reach paradise.
So Midas has played this before. I think like twice. Have you played this twice?
I have.
Very first hurdles.
I'm not a gamer, but I have dabbled.
All right. You dabble in a little bit of gaming.
You know, kind of like how some people dabble in drugs and alcohol. I've dabbled in gaming. It's not a hobby I partake in usually, but you know, if I just want to like live it up a little, just be a little spicy, I do a game here and there.
Why do you always talk like being a gamer's like a horrible thing to do? Do you have some secret past that you'd like to share?
My secret past is that I'm shit at playing games.
That's not so secret.
What do you mean it's not secret? Like,
Oh my god!
I
Exhibit
think...
A, not secret.
I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, making sure you're paying attention.
Okay, so I actually had to go over the rules of the challenge, or not challenge, because we're not going to win the game, but
That's quitter talk.
the wheel spins. The rules of the wheel spins. So if I get audibly upset, that was a jump scare. That doesn't count. If I get audibly
Jump
upset,
scare.
or if I needed like take like a second to breathe, I'm gonna count that as getting upset. So the problem here is that I played Getting Over It, and I had a terrible time. So I am fully expecting to want to scream by the end of this. What is that low poly demon model?
How dare you? That's my business associate.
Stop this pointless chatter.
You be kind to Raoul.
The next challenge has
Raoul?
Look,
Oh!
he can't help the circumstance of his birth.
Wait.
You be kind to Raoul.
I'll be nicer next time.
Yeah, see, it's mean shit like that makes us fall off the chain. Don't bully him just because he's an imp.
There's no like crouch or anything, is there?
Nope. There's walk and then there's sprint. We are walking currently.
I love the fact that we can just walk.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wood.
Okay. Of course you would notice the wood, RIUS. That's crazy.
What does that mean? Oh! There's a hole.
RIUS, pay attention. Pay attention.
I'm trying.
I thought you were the gamer. I thought you were a League of Legend.
I am a League of, but you've seen this. What is that?
Do not touch that.
But it looks so shiny. Oh!
RIUS!
You touched it!
RIUS, how could you do this?
You touched it!
I'm blaming you. Why would you do this to us, RIUS?
Oh my God. Does that count?
Everybody, my goal on today's stream is, this is an escort mission, so we do have to get RIUS to his destination, but also, the secondary goal is to see how many times we can get him to spin the wheel. If we can get him to spin the wheel 10 times, I don't know. What do you think we should have as a reward?
Why would I be giving you guys a reward for making me miserable?
Oh, no. I would be giving them a reward on my side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yes, hello all. I'm hello
Oh, we
all
can
the
go that
people
way.
rating. I
We can
shall.
go that way.
Oh, hold on.
That sounds like a fun way to go.
I think that's a fun way to go. Let's go. No bones about it. To the raiders that just came in, I will. I'm focused on making RIUS miserable right now, but I will absolutely give you a hey, hi there, hello, welcome to the stream. You came in at just the right time, which is every time.
Anytime that she's live.
Yes, yes.
It's always content o'clock.
A content o'clock. You know, just for that, I should shove you off this chain. You really
Can you
need.
push people?
No, but I wish. You really should be
Okay.
getting over it, RIUS. I got stuck for a sec.
I will never play that game again. I actually uninstalled it off my computer after I didn't beat it the first time.
Does getting over it have multiplayer?
Getting over it does not have multiplayer. No.
Oh, well, I guess this is
Do you
just as
wanna
good.
hit me with a hammer or something? Do we want to count down? Okay. I guess we don't need to.
You know what? If RIUS hits 10 wheel spins, I will get artwork of me and RIUS together, where I'm beating RIUS over the head with a mallet.
I'm surprised you don't have that already.
Well, it's for special occasions.
That's fair. Oh, this is a calm little section. I'm sure nothing could go wrong here.
Now, trampolines are very tedious. You usually don't want to jump onto them because then you can't control where you're going. You want to run straight into them and be directed, and you want to time it at the same time. Otherwise, interesting things happen. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna run in. We're gonna run in.
Rena, no, at this angle where I am. Where you're going, you'll be sailing off into space. 3, 2, 1, go. And you don't want to land on it. Don't land on it.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Gotta
It's
be
fine.
quick. Gotta be quick. Wait a minute, work. Yes. Okay.
I didn't even realize this was a trampoline. It just looks like a hole in the ground.
I don't know what you thought when I said, "Hey, this is a trampoline," but RIUS, this is a trampoline.
I've never seen one before.
I guess underwater they don't have those.
Yeah, it doesn't really work, huh?
That's okay. And 3, 2, 1. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Oh, what a wonderful lamp.
We're making good time. We're only 6 minutes in. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's the gamer buff.
Gamer, it's because I'm dressed up as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Are you using 1% of your power yet?
Yes, I'm using about 2% actually, because one extra of that percentage is reserved to keeping you alive. It's to help carry you through the game.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh.
Let me take you through the bone zone, RIUS.
Never say that to me again, actually. I think if I never heard you say those words again, it'd be a little too soon.
RIUS, you're a coward, and God hates a coward. That's why we've been thrown into hell.
Is that why?
Yes.
Are you showing me the optimal path right now?
I mean, you could follow me if you like.
I'm not even looking up. I mean, we kind of have to. I kind of have to.
And into the bone zone they went. You right, Ultra Fist. Chat, is this NTR? What are you guys talking about?
Hold on. Oh, you can just jump. Nice.
Yeah. All right. This is probably the cleanest I've ever got up to this area. Now,
Wow.
for frame of reference, I've only played this game twice, and first time it took me 2 hours to get to this very spot.
8 minutes is pretty nice, I think.
All right, now this one we actually want to jump onto the trampoline because we need the extra height and speed. And
All right, where are we landing?
on top of that rock up there.
I'm glad you know so much about hell. It makes sense. Oh my god, wait!
RIUS, why would you do this to us? RIUS! You wretched motherfucker! This is why God
Why
doesn't.
did you go?
This is why God doesn't talk to us anymore, RIUS.
Us?
This is entirely your fault. My leg just fell asleep. Oh,
Unfortunate. That's divine punishment right there.
divine punishment! You're the one who sent us sailing. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm so glad because when I went into this, I was expecting you to be jumping off on purpose, like then. But like mostly just jumping off on purpose over and over again.
Rius,
No, this is mostly the mental torture. I see now.
Rius. No. Here's the thing, Rius. Here's the thing. I only win games. You motherfucker! Why would you do this to me? You activating the freaking get on. You know what? Dino Manic, you're absolutely right. Why would the fish want to swim, not sink? Wait, no. Why wouldn't the fish want to swim, not sink? Yeah, you're sinking, Rius. You're sinking the ship.
Rius, I thought Midas had to make you angry. You're making her angry.
Shut up.
Well, if I make Midas angry, she'll be too mad to be able to make me angry. See?
Chat, this bites. This bites, chat.
Oh. Nice, we reached our 250 goal. I don't stream on Twitch, but that's a nice thing anyway.
Yeah. Well, this just means you gotta join me in the multi-stream. Rius in the multiverse.
Rius in the multiverse.
When are we getting pink Rius?
Next question.
No, I want you to answer this, coward. I want my pink Rius. What the fuck, Rius? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was.
I was so distracted thinking about
bullshit.
That I overjumped.
Wait. What if when you're designing Blue Midas, I design pink Rius?
I will do. Okay, that. First of all, that sounds pretty fair. That sounds like a fair trade. I think with a lot of like model requests that I've gotten, like Catboy Rius, I've just put it as like twice the amount it would cost me to get it rigged and drawn.
Catboy Rius, that would be interesting. Though we
Because...
could also do yellow Rius, and I could like totally poison you with the.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a. It's twice the amount that it would take to be rigged and drawn because I'd also have to get some other stuff redesigned for it, but also the mental damage cost.
I don't know. I think you would.
Mental damage cost.
I think the visual on its own is more than worth the monetary cost. Like the way it would heal your soul, I think it's more than worth. It's like medicine, Rius.
Whose soul is it healing?
Mine.
Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god!
Why would you do this to us, Rius?
I didn't realize that was possible. We jumped over it the first time.
Chat, can we castrate this one? I think we need to castrate Rius. I think that's the only way he'll be able to focus. He's too busy thinking about the hot women from League of Legends to be able to play properly.
Huh? You know what? Maybe you should get a wheel too.
No, because then I would never stop spinning it. Can you castrate a fish? I don't know. Like, they have egg sacs, right? So, like, why don't we just get you in for a sac removal?
I don't have an egg sac.
Wait, are you just like a sexless fish?
I don't think male fish have an egg sac, do they?
Like, no, they have like a sperm sac.
No.
And
Well,
they-
not a fish to begin with.
And they just like spray it everywhere on top of eggs. Like literally that's just like the whole fish anatomy, I think.
Yeah. I'm not a fish though, so that wouldn't make any sense either way.
I don't know, you have a fish fact of the day all the time though, so you probably know more about fish sperm and fish eggs than anybody.
Fun fact, I've never had a fish fact about either of those.
Well, now you have new fish facts you can look up.
Wait, hold on. Male seahorses can get pregnant. Are you a seahorse? I don't believe so.
Wait, Pink
I don't-
Rius can be the that can be your seahorse costume.
Oh,
Wait. Oh my god. No, Shaggy, please come together with your.
Oh, why did you keep jumping? We were doing it one at a time the whole time until. I'm guessing your model is based off the Atlanteans? Not quite. It's based off the idea of a bard. Triton Bard.
I wonder if you can self-impregnate the way you keep fucking us over.
Your coordination level's higher. Oh no. Listen, okay, we can't let chat flame us like this. We have to get like a decent height. We have to get at least back to the skulls.
Okay, okay. Oh, I love somebody just said in my chat, clownfish can change genders. So I mean, Mpreg RIUS could be real.
Wouldn't that be gender fluid, Craig, at that point?
I mean, there is some gender fluid included in like the pregnancy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know.
Okay. Editor, cut that out. Editor, cut that part out.
Editor, vine boom it and make it bigger. Make it bigger.
No. What?
Editor, zoom in on his destruction. Editor, add some crying graphics. Make him weep.
Editor, send a predator missile towards Midas's location. Military grade predator missile. Oh my god!
Pull me up! Pull me up! E! E!
I can't see the chain, so I can't pull you up right now.
E me! E me!
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, the chain wall was like in between, so I couldn't technically see it. I didn't have line of sight with it. Military grade is a scam. I've heard that like you can just put the words military grade on anything now.
Someone in my chat just said RIUS gives me Milo from Atlantis. Why don't you guys ever give me compliments that nice? What the hell?
Is that a compliment? I don't know who Milo from Atlantis is. Why did it work?
Why did it not work? No, legitimately, that's like one of the few good Disney movies. I love how your jaw is frozen open.
Why didn't it work that time?
I'm gonna blame you. It's your fault. It's your fault. If chat gave me compliments like they gave you compliments, we'd be winning.
How's that my fault?
RIUS.
Could have not chosen
Buddy.
grade. That makes sense. Yeah, what's up?
Absorb my power. We'll get through this.
So how is your chat not giving you compliments my fault?
Because clearly they're too distracted by your dazzling presence. I say that with full sarcasm.
Can we have one nice thing about Midas in chat from everyone? RIUS existing, Midas, I blame you.
Yeah.
Midas is yellow. Is that a compliment?
I'll take it.
Is your chat saying anything nice about you? I doubt it.
I cannot read my chat right now while on the chain. RIUS, why would you do that to me?
I can like start to feel the I'm losing it like coming. But I'm trying not to let it take over.
We haven't even made it past the first level yet, RIUS. I don't know why.
There's levels?
Oh yeah, have you never heard of Dante's Inferno?
Oh my god, wait, how many?
There's 9 layers of hell. Oh fucking. Fuck. And this is the easiest it gets.
Midas got solid drip. Okay, that's a good compliment.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, chat.
What's your chat saying?
Gaslighting 101. That's what they're saying.
Midas is goon level 1000. I don't know if that one's a compliment. Okay, 3,
2, 1.
Wait, hold on. I was suspicious this time.
Whoa!
Why did it work?
This truly is hell. Okay, 2, 1. Sailing like a beautiful bird. 3, 2, 1.
It can just decide not to work sometimes.
Oh, we can make it.
Nice.
Get up here.
Good job.
Okay. We are cooking.
With the power of friendship, anything is possible.
This is my mortal enemy, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. The power of spite. I will make RIUS look like a lunatic. That is the job of the government.
Oh.
Pull me up.
I'm trying. I don't think I'm gonna get upset today. I think I'm just gonna have a heart attack.
Can fish die of heart attacks?
Yeah, actually, I think goldfish can die from heart attacks.
You have a
Stress.
heart?
Yeah, a heart of gold. You never touched it though.
I mean, I don't. The things I touch don't turn into gold. That's just a cover story. I touch things and they melt. They become acid.
I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't touch my heart then. Like doubly so now.
I mean, it can still happen, buddy.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Okay, now this
I
one,
touched it.
we must leap at the same time. Otherwise, I will think of a creative threat.
Yeah, we should leap at the same time, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not just gonna walk forward. What is that over there? Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's like
What is that?
that's like part of the lore. I think there's lore in this game, but I actually have never looked into it. You
Or
see,
too
this
obsessed
is why
with
I miss
lore.
this is why I miss Matt Pat. The color palette you chose looks tasty today is the only compliment I can come up with. Damn. You know what? Thank you. I like this tasty color palette too. That's Skeletor? Yeah, that's Skeletor. So on jump, we're gonna jump. So 3, 2, 1, jump. Sailing like a beautiful
Nice.
angel. Now this one's difficult and it's gonna need coordination. Jump on it as it's coming down that way, not when it's already flat because it moves too fast
Alright.
for us and we will fall
Alright.
off. Okay, and we need
Alright,
to run and jump
ready.
or we miss the rock.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Fuck!
You missed the rock.
No,
Oh god.
keep
oh,
going,
god, oh,
keep
god.
going, keep going!
Oh god. Ah.
Oh my god.
Well done. You
Oh.
We are level 2. You already fell off, Midas, emotionally or physically?
don't get too carried away. This ladder
Statistically.
leads only to a level you will fail. But indulge in your false beliefs.
She's gone quiet. I'm scared.
I relish
Taking a sip
She
on my...
holds too much power this game.
Hold on, I'm taking a sip of my coffee. Okay,
Oh god.
okay.
Hell cliffs.
Now, do
Wow.
you want me to keep backseating, or do you want to try and take control?
Well, you are like right behind me on my stream, so it kind of looks like you're backseating anyway. Only 3,400 meters to go. Is this real?
Yeah.
I guess every circle is 200 meters then, huh?
Something.
Or 4. No. Wait, that the math doesn't work.
Yeah, Rias, I would not be the person to ask for something mathematical.
Oh look. Is
You-
there lore in here? No, there isn't.
If you see golden floating wings, you'll want to collect those, because it gives you a buff, if I believe so. Like, when you fall like at half the speed, so you can like aim where you're falling and land on stuff underneath.
Oh, wonderful. More rooms. We could just sleep here, you know, like we could just end the stream right there.
I mean,
reached
while
our
yes, I don't like the idea of sleeping in the same room as you, chained up with you. I feel like
You didn't have to say that.
you know, like I abhor the idea, especially since
Anyway,
you'll be
3,
playing
2, 1, go.
especially since you'll be playing League all night, right? Like, who's gonna be able to sleep in those conditions?
I cannot live, laugh, love under these. Oh!
Rias, why would you do this?
Oh my god.
I can't believe. Why would you do this, Rias? Oh, fuck me!
I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm so calm right now.
Rias, that hurt. What the hell, man?
Oh, look, a wing.
So
I did say if I had to take a second to like calm down, I count that just because I know I won't like visibly rage. So I think that's a wheel spin.
you think that? Okay, how about we get onto the disc? You do a spin, and I do have it set up such that if we really, really get far and it just becomes unreasonable, that we can spawn at the highest last point we did. But I'm trying to avoid that as long as possible, just for the true rage game experience, and because it's funnier.
All right, I'm spinning my wheel.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. This
Is
is
backseating allowed next game, which doesn't really work in here, huh?
not really. It's
I'm gonna respin.
game of skill. Game of skill.
This is like for when I play League, so a lot of them don't really work.
So
That also doesn't work. Chat picks next character to play. Make a non-league wheel. Okay, we can keep going while I spin this wheel a few times.
Oh no, I'm doing like a cool little music video, zooping around with my character on the camera.
Push.
Yo, we getting push-ups out of this guy? Let's go. All right, Rius.
There's no way.
Do your fucking push-ups, Rius. Come on. I know you got it in you.
God.
Do your push-ups. What are you? Coward?
What?
This man's gonna be swole by the end of this. 20 push-ups. He's gonna get that 8-pack abs. Yeah.
4.
I love how you're sticking out your tongue on my side.
7. It's probably my side too. 8. 9.
That one wasn't a real one. Do it again.
Oh my god! 11. 12. I shouldn't have eaten before this. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh god. Ah. Can I have a push-up count? I feel like push-ups are the main oh my god!
Rius, why would you do this to us? Rius! What the hell, man?
Does that count?
Do we get another wheel spin?
I'll let your chat pick. Does that oh my god count? I literally looked up. I got back up from my push-ups, and then I noticed that you just dragged us off again.
What are you doing? Come on.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm suffering today. So today, wait, I need to hide the wheel. I forgot.
Spin it to win it.
Hello. We're doing a stream where we're doing a rage game, and if I ever get upset, I have to spin my punishment wheel. And I'm joined today by my eternal tormentor, Midas. You want to say hi?
Hello, Rius's Raiders.
Bro, pay attention.
Yeah, bro, pay attention. Come on.
I've played this game before. I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, Rius, if you paid attention, we wouldn't be in this mess.
I feel like if we ever go to hell together, it's gonna be because of you. Like, you're gonna have dragged me into, like, a bank robbery or something.
Aw, are you saying that you would willingly do a bank robbery with me? That's so sweet, but also cringe? What are you, some sort of fucking simp? Nah.
We got, like, super far, like, halfway. I don't think we're gonna get halfway today, but hopefully I never have to do this game
Oh
again.
no, we definitely did not get halfway.
Midas is pulling all of your weight. Here's a scholar and a gentleman and everything. Everything he does is perfect. How's that for a compliment? That's a lot better than the compliments that you get usually, huh?
You know what? Okay, so like, now you know how I'm chronically online, right?
Yeah.
What this means is that first thing I do when I wake up these days is I literally just go into my YouTube studio and I look at the comments people have left overnight. Like, I am not joking when I say I think I've legitimately read every single comment under every single YouTube short and video I've ever posted. So, today, when I was doing my equivalent of reading the mail, there is an interesting minority of people who really hate the moles on my new model. It's
3,
mad funny.
2, 1. Just
Like,
the moles?
Just the moles. They're like, you know, I was fine with you getting the new model, though I missed the old one, but I just can't stand those moles. I'm sorry, that's a no for me. I gotta go. Goodbye. And it's just like, okay, goodbye. Anyway.
Oh my god, those dots. Those pixels on the screen, they ruined my enjoyment.
My immersion is destroyed. You have a mole. Yeah, a little fucked up. Anyway, we're gonna jump 3, 2, 1. Rius!
You timed it.
Yeah, but it's your fault.
Ultra Fist. Ah, nice. I'm gonna go to heaven. Minus not if I have anything to say about it.
Like, you know the movie that the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven by Fleischer
Yeah.
Studios? Yeah. All fish go to hell.
Why?
Because
Like, we know why cats go to hell, because they want to watch the other people suffering, and like that's their enjoyment, that's their heaven. Like, why fish?
I mean, have you ever met a nice fish? Like, they're always so cruel.
Fish do be brutal. Have you ever seen a fish destroy a crab? I've never seen a fish eat a crab before. I would give myself as an example, but I'm not a fish, so.
Chat, what do you think will happen if I turn them into soup today? Like, since we're in hell, like, what kind of flavor of soup would RIUS be?
Spicier?
Would it be spicier, or like would it be super bland? Because hell is full of misery, right? Like, is all the soup bland in hell, or is it all hot as hell? Or is it both? Is it both like painful and unpalatable?
How about like super spicy, but completely devoid of any salt?
Ah, wretched.
So it's just spice, no other flavoring.
What if, like, plot twist, what if the soup in hell is actually the most delicious soup you've ever had, but whenever you try to have it, people call you a horrible, evil person. Like, morally, you are the worst person ever to exist after eating the soup, and so you feel eternally guilty for eating it.
I'd be fine with that.
But the whole point of it is that you wouldn't be fine, because you feel guilty.
Why would I feel guilt over eating soup?
Well, I
3,
guess,
2, 1.
chat, you heard it here first.
It's
RIUS,
just broken.
like, RIUS just admitted live on stream that he is a cannibal.
3, 2, 1.
He feels
Well,
no
it's not
remorse for
seafood soup.
He
Also,
feels
not a fish,
no
but it's not
remorse.
seafood soup.
He feels no remorse for eating his brethren.
3, 2, 1. It's just broken. It just doesn't work sometimes.
Okay, what if we jump?
Okay. Oh.
Wait, I got it! Coming in clutch.
Oh my god, how'd you catch?
Coming in clutch, coming in clutch. I'm clutching it, I'm clutching it.
Alright.
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Oh, no, we're going back. No, okay. We
Why are we going back? Why
jump.
are we gonna go back?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. RIUS, why are you
Was there a
worrying about
golden
things
wing?
that don't
Was there a
matter?
golden wing that we missed?
There is one at the very bottom of the level. Like, at the very bottom.
We picked up one by the gate.
Okay, then you picked it up. The wings are person-to-person, like, specialized instances. So, if I've already picked it up, I won't see it. But if you haven't picked it up, you will see it. I've only picked up 2 wings myself, and that's the first one and the second one. All the other ones I haven't gotten yet, because I haven't gotten that far in the game.
I could see myself playing this once every blue moon. And just... maybe like between league games, you know?
Between league games, do you really hate yourself that much that it's like, you know what? To wind down from playing League of Legends, I'm gonna
play Chain Together.
You know that you can play this with 4 people at the same time?
Oh, God.
We should get 2 others in on this. I'll bring a
We could
plus 1.
definitely do that next time.
I'll bring a plus 1, you bring a plus 1.
Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1. A real good thing Midas did for me was tell me to go over and bug Rius. 3, 2, 1. So it's not the fact that we have to jump, it just decides not to work sometimes.
Okay, we're gonna try. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was the worst countdown I've ever heard.
Yeah, but it worked better than last time.
All of the numbers were at a different speed.
Chain together, double date. Nah. This isn't a date. This is... although maybe it's a date with Destiny. And our Destiny is, we want to make RIUS's life a living hell? A living torment? I want only the worst for you, RIUS. RIUS? Like,
Yes,
I want
most
something
Prius.
so bad for you, I can't even say your name right. I don't respect you.
That one was like 3 seconds long. That's what I'm saying. I like how we always have to just wait a little bit at
Yeah.
this ladder.
Just
Like,
just gotta, like, hesitate, you know?
Yeah. This would be where I would put a wing, like if I was a dev. but I
Honestly.
guess that'd be too
They
easy.
only do 1 wing a level. And technically this is still part of the first level.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, is each circle 400 meters then? So we're only halfway there?
Sort of. Wow. Yes! Wait, we can clutch it! There we go.
I like how your first instinct, just every time, no matter what, is to blame me.
Alright, that one was me. Sorry. I'm not sorry, get fucked.
I'm calm. I'm so calm right now. Guys, this building is not OSHA approved. There's no handrails anywhere. We could fall at any given moment. That's not good. But there's a lava pit. There's like a little hot spring over there. You want to go visit the hot spring?
Well, all the engineers went to heaven, and all of the murderers and lawyers went to hell.
Yeah, so we can't even sue them even if we wanted to.
Exactly. Like, this is like designed by a murderer. Look at all those death spikes and skulls. Like, come on. Trophy collection, anybody.
I didn't know you designed hellscapes on your free time.
Oh no, my secret identity, the serial killer, has been compromised.
Wow. Yeah, we know what you did on 2020. What did I grab onto for a second?
I don't know.
We know what you did on January 18th, 2023.
I thought that they redacted those files!
Oh, look, a sword.
Ooh. Look at you.
Flashbang!
Bro, I can't believe it. You joined me. You're a glowy now. All right. You're glow Sona.
We know what you did on 2020. Is that directed at me or Midas?
Wait, Pink Reese can be your spy, Sona. There we go.
What's my disguise for?
What's your disguise?
Where am I going to?
I don't know. I don't know. We should do a D&D session that's like secret spy themed. That'd be fun.
Oh. Everyone's a bandit. Everyone's a rogue class.
What a chaotic D&D session. Totally unbalanced. Everybody has
Four chaotic evil rogues.
actually.
And no one gets to communicate with each other.
Okay, everyone's told that it's a spy mission and that they have to dress to be disguised, but nobody is told what the mission actually is. So everybody has a wildly different costume.
And no one's told even where it is. So like someone disguises for like a frat party. Someone disguises for a high society meetup. Someone's in just a sports uniform.
And the fourth person is in zero disguise because they didn't give a shit.
Yeah. But that's the closest to the real disguise. Because they're just outside on a normal street. Alright, 3.
I didn't even touch the wire. All right. Do we wanna? Oh no! Did you set this to normal mode?
Oh, I set it to normal mode.
Oh, so we can't.
No, I set it to top where I mean.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. All right, let's do this.
I'm
All
fine
right.
with doing this just because, like, we've. You just cut me off mid-sentence by falling off immediately. Also, Ella says, can you tell Midas I would join their D&D session and then stab the DM in real life?
Who's the DM? Reese, pull me up, Reese! Reese!
Say please. Say please. Say the magic word.
Reese, you motherfucker, pull me up or it's over for you.
Who wants to get stabbed?
It's
so the DM
Riover.
isn't chosen by who wants to DM, it's by who wants to get stabbed.
Actually, no. What if, like, we have 5 people and the DM is, like, randomly picked, like, by, like, a dice roll or something?
That'd be fun.
That'd be interesting.
We have to jump over those, right?
Yeah.
I like how you cheesed it by going off the edge of the platform. And I actually like just jumped over each one.
Okay, now this one fucking sucks.
Oh no.
It's very precision based. Be precise, Rius. Rius, I said be precise! Rius! That's not precision, Rius! That is indecision, Rius! That is called being a bastard, Rius! That is called being a disappointment and a failure! That is called I am docking your salary! Your seaman's salary! Your seafaring, sea fishy scale dollar bill! Your sand dollar has lost its fucking value, Rius!
I like how this has gone from get Rius mad to Midas is already mad and there's nothing Rius can do about it. Yeah, maybe you should have gotten the wheel.
I would never stop spinning it then.
That's like half the fun.
Oh, Para is choked that you get a salary and he doesn't.
Listen, I provide various services.
Well, excuse me. Tell me again what you provide, Rius.
Emotional stability.
The only thing stable about you is that hat. It's perched very solidly on your head. It makes me wonder if it's just like glued on there to hide your bald spot.
No, it's actually a part of my hair.
So it's to hide your bald spot!
How am I using hair to hide a bald spot?
No,
it's not bald anymore then. It's hair. There's hair on it.
Have you never heard of wigs? People who wear wigs can be bald, but that's still hair.
This is real hair. This is real hair.
Realist is Sonder.
Yeah.
First things first, I'm the Rius.
Midas is getting madder than Rius. Oh wait, Midas is getting madder at Rius than Rius is at the game. Real. This is my goal, right? This is my hidden goal the entire time. The reason I invited Midas was because I knew Midas would try to get me mad.
You motherfucking...
And that would just get her more mad.
Chat, remove this man's balls.
Is your chat medically trained to do that?
No, and that makes it even better.
Oh god.
You don't need training to use a pair of scissors.
Apparently you need training for some depth perception.
Rius, I'm an artist, not a scientist.
Don't artists have good depth perception? You want to go back up?
Yeah, let's just spawn.
I think let's just go to low checkpoint. We can just go to heaven.
I don't think we can.
Just lets me load the heaven checkpoint. That's interesting.
I'm very curious to see what happens if you do that, but if we load the heaven checkpoint, we have to fall down. Okay?
Real.
Let's try it. I want to see what heaven... I want a preview. I want a
We
spoiler.
have not unlocked this checkpoint. Okay, so we
Okay.
have to...
Okay, spawn us.
No, it's here. I think because we've gotten to the second level, we'll just go back to the second level.
Well, this isn't technically the second level. This is still the first level, but...
Or, well,
It
the
just-
halfway point of the first level, yeah.
Yeah, this just takes us to a high point. Yeah, just spawn us.
We will... Every time we get to a new area, we'll just try to go back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's a shame we can't just go to the start of the second checkpoint, though. Or, like, the second area.
What the fuck? What are these physics? You can spawn while we're midair. Eh.
The first checkpoint's around 700 meters. That's our goal. Our goal is to get to 700 today.
This is the thing I hate the most. These tiny precision jumps are the worst.
You're the artist here. Don't you like? Why don't you try holding a pencil up to your eyes and see if that helps?
You know, spawn me, Bria, spawn me. You know, that's probably the only time anyone will ever ask you to spawn them. That's crazy.
You know what the worst part is? I think I've landed on it every time now.
I landed it the first time.
Oh, there we go. 3, 2, oh.
You sailed over that one like a majestic eagle.
That was you.
Nah, that one was
the
you.
one in the green shirt.
How egregious. What the? The thing is that I'm not overshooting and I'm not like jumping in the wrong place. I'm literally jumping the same place you are.
Well, you clearly are if you're going over. Oh.
RIUS!
That was me. That one was me. That one was me.
That's crazy.
Hello, Midas.
Hello, RIUS.
Can you climb that ladder any faster?
No, sorry.
Okay. I bet. 3.
You are
2,
pretty bad,
1.
yeah.
3, 2. Oh, there's only 2 barrels? Wait, the ladder's here.
Alright. Right.
Back with bacon. Do you have your bacon crispy and thin, or thick and fatty?
Crispy and thin. That's what they call me on the streets.
Is it?
It is now. I am
nice.
so shocked that we clutched that. Alright. Okay, this one gets difficult. This one's tricky because you see that bar up there? You're not actually supposed to land on it. That's a red fucking herring. And
Alright. I'm good. 3, 2, 1.
do not land on the trampoline! Never land on the trampoline.
Wait, you can cling onto the hook.
Yeah, you're supposed to after you do the jump.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad that we spawned here.
Yeah, so we still have a little bit more challenge to do before we catch up to where we were.
Yeah. Don't you just love spawning, RIUS? I know that you've never experienced it, but
3, 2, 1.
do not land on the trampoline. There we
Wasn't
go.
everyone born at some point to be here?
2, 1. No, you kind of just exist. Okay.
3,
No.
2.
Oh. Okay, and you just hold on. Do not let go.
Oh, do you not hold on with me? Oh, okay, it's a one-person mission. Ah. Oh, my thumb's getting a little tired. I could go with a little letting go of the spacebar right now.
I'm sure you could, RIUS. If you did that, you'd only have yourself to blame.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna swing around for fun. Whee!
Oh, we're getting so much higher.
We can get much higher. So high. Alright. This is driving challenge now. This is the second level.
Oh, right. I love cars.
And here I am again. Oh, seeing your progress is somewhat, how should I put it? Chaotic. I decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up.
If you
your journey.
fuck this up, you're never gonna hear the end of it.
Should I say.
There's no way this is a good. Oh my god.
This is
It
probably
turns the really bad way.
drive slowly, is my advice.
I can't drive slow. It's a car. We have to go fast. Oh, there's holes.
That's why I'm saying drive slow. Because a lot of the holes get hidden by lips. Yes. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
It's
You're,
okay.
Are you gonna throw it on purpose?
It's okay. I've won at Mario Kart before, like at least twice.
I feel like you're gonna throw this on purpose just to spite me.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not you.
Okay.
The silence after what I just said is so funny. Oh.
Yes, don't you fucking do it! I've...
You want to try driving? Hold on, I have to ban someone real quick. Oh, we can push the car? Oh, that's so funny. Would you like to try driving?
Okay. I've never actually driven before. Oh, you can leave the car. Interesting.
Oh, well. Do we even have to drive up?
No, but it does make it a little faster.
Would you like the wheels?
Whee!
Is that Imp Jeff Bezos? How do we not get knocked over when you ran into that? Was that on purpose?
Yeah. A woman driver hours, that's foul.
Oh god. So what spurred you to drive off the cliff there? Was it the Imp Jeff Bezos comment? That was
No,
Ultra
no,
Fist.
just having to listen to you. It's too much, man. It's too much.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm an Asian driver, so this can't be much better. If we're going off stereotypes.
Wretched.
already. If we're already going off stereotypes, I'm an Asian driver, so this can't be much better.
I feel like we would be fascinating to have as a duo during Mario Kart.
We should play Double Dash.
I don't know what that is.
There was a Mario Kart game a while back on the GameCube that let 2 players be on one cart. Oh, nice.
Checkpoint.
So like one person would be in the back and throw the items.
Oh,
and
God.
one person would be. Oh no, it's the cube.
Okay, so I would say go on it while it's flat and then run. Okay, and then run. RIUS.
I was off to begin with. It's okay, we're back at the driving segment. It's your turn now. Double Dash is the best Mario Kart. Double Dash was so fun. You could like switch drivers in between too. Midas,
Yes?
I trust your driving skills more than your chat trusts it. Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe I shouldn't.
What
though.
was that? Nah, you can trust mine because I just clutched that landing and got us back in the game. We didn't even have to get back in the car.
Can you slow down from the pinwheel?
No! No, if I go slow, we're not gonna get there on time.
You're actually just brute forcing your way through that.
No gods, no masters. We are going full speed ahead, baby!
Oh my god, it worked.
Alright,
Instantly proven wrong about that driving statement for real. Alright.
alright. So, hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Jump!
Oh, it comes a lot closer than I thought.
And we
Alright.
run to match, I think. That worked
Yeah.
for me. And we only do what I say. I know that this is like, we're both streaming, but it's my stream. I've
Okay,
taken over
okay,
your
okay.
channel.
Yeah. We're slow down, Midas. Now I drive Ryan Gosling moment.
Nah.
Oh, what's that white light?
Why don't you test it out, Rius?
Oh, do you want to test it out?
No. I don't think I will.
Alright.
No, it's let's go on the plank, because then that way we can actually grab the ledge.
Oh, we need to... Oh... I see.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Rius!
just
Rius,
walk
I'm
forward.
drowning! Okay, there we go.
Oh god. Wait.
Oh, fuck me. How? Okay.
Oh, wonderful. We made it. First try.
Yeah, actually. Legit. Good job, Rius.
Good job.
I knew
Midas.
that you could follow my instructions.
Okay. Good job, Core of.
How dare you use my legal name?
Divine punishment for using your full name.
Alright, spawn me, bub. Oh, that's pleasant.
That's nice. We're at the fire.
Okay.
Oh, there's like a statue over there, like a burning statue we just drove past.
I love it.
I couldn't pull you up for some reason. Oh my god. I wish we could like set a spawn point so we're not just immediately back at where I started or where we were. Because like this takes a lot of the
You know what? For a game that you like prefers for us to not be able to spawn back at all, I'll take whatever W's we can get.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh.
I love driving. Driving's my favorite activity. Do you also enjoy driving right now?
I enjoy driving. I don't have my license currently, but I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, they kind of took it away from us when we went to hell, huh?
No, like legit in real life, I don't have my license.
Oh, what's over that to the right?
Oh,
I wonder
it's
if this is.
it's a
little
depiction
thing.
of you, Rius. As you can tell, it's
Oh,
on.
no, I meant the thing like past it.
I
like,
mean,
over
look,
there.
no, look, it's on its knees.
Oh my god.
That's you. That's you. Ooh, what's over here? Maybe it's like a platform for like if you're falling from above, you have somewhere to
right.
land.
Yeah.
No, it's specifically so we can witness Rius on his knees.
I didn't know I was made of fire.
Haven't you ever heard the song by Johnny Cash? Fell into the burning ring of fire.
Yeah, but I'm like the opposite of fire, aren't I?
Fire, water, you know. Ukrainians love our vodka.
Look, I get it, hell is a chaotic place, but listen, we have to have a little bit of order. Can't have every sinner having a driver's license. That's fair. Actually, you know what? It'd be really nice. Like, it would be a really funny idea in hell for every person to have a car, just so that there's always a 2-hour traffic jam to get to your torture session.
No, even better, everybody's forced to use Hell's public transit.
What's the problem with public transit? What hell's public transit specifically? Oh.
What was that?
What? A little glitchy.
You know, just for fun. Just for funsies. Yeah, we're coordinated.
Oh, we should not go that way. I think we should go. We're
Rius!
coordinated.
Rius!
Yeah. I think it's faster to go back to the car at this point.
Hey, chat, should I throw it?
Oh no.
All right,
she got in the
baby!
car. Oh no, she got in the car. I'm scared. I feel like even if you had your license, I just wouldn't trust you to drive me around anywhere.
So, do you want to know how I lost my license IRL?
Oh, like that. You did that.
Wait, where did Whee!
Crash into a tree. Is the car gonna be back there?
I don't think it respawns.
It did not. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get this car out of this ditch.
I think we might just have to kill ourselves. You might just
I don't
have
think-
to die. Yes.
I don't think that should be the answer to everything in life. I think sometimes you can, with a little bit of elbow grease.
Yes,
You get
Cream,
back
I
on the
lost
track.
my license. But it wasn't for a fun reason. Well, I mean, I guess you could consider it fun. Chat, how fun, on a scale of 1 to 10, is it to have a seizure?
Oh! Alright, it's fine. I think we've driven long enough.
The fact that I immediately saw a 10 in my chat tells me all I need to know about my people.
I love seizures.
Yeah, it's like a little disco in your head. Except bad.
Seizure? I don't even know her. Eh.
Yeah, this is why we don't get nice things, Rius. This
Why?
is, you don't deserve nice things.
Why? What happened? What'd I do?
You know what you did.
What I do?
All right, this one. I think we just go straight up. We're good.
Yeah. What I do? -2.
0 normally during sex it's a 10. No.
Oh my god. Alright. This
You-
one. 3, go.
Rius.
I immediately missed. Oh, that's where you're supposed to fall. My goal has changed from trying to be mad less to trying to get Midas as mad as possible. Yeah, see, that's where how you're supposed to land there.
You're a wretched motherfucker. You're a wretched, rancid,
3, 2, 1.
rapscallion, and I hope that you burn in hell.
Well, that's what we're doing right now, actually.
Yeah.
You didn't read the synopsis of the game, did you?
I hate that this is my mission.
What's this?
Okay, this is timed.
Oh, you should have said that first.
Okay, we don't have time to climb. We have to jump each one. Or it despawns.
Oh god, the music. Why does it keep auto climbing?
Because it's hell. We're almost
I
at.
love-
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that was a nice sound. 3, 2, 1.
Give me praise. Scotty. If I gave you praise, then it'd be like I'm choosing favorites amongst my mods. Which is absolutely the case. Helta, are you here? Do I have you modded?
Can you pull me up?
No, I think you're good down there.
Oh, okay, I'll pull you down instead. I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that.
Ooh, this is kind of cool. How does it look down there?
Oh, pretty good. I'm seeing the same thing as you are, just like 2 seconds later, I think.
I'm trying to pull you, and it's not working.
I don't think this is... Oh, maybe through here, yeah.
There we go.
I like how they made a little gap just in case you have to pull someone through it.
Okay, now we are basically at the end of my knowledge.
Alright. Your knowledge is very not... Oh, ocean section. I'm right at home.
Okay, lead the way, Water Temple.
Oh no, these controls are awful.
Oh, they're perfect for you.
What do you mean? That's not ominous. Did you never get to this section?
Basically just the end of the elevators here.
Hmm.
I love how scenic this is, though. Bro, why are you yanking my chain? That's kind of sus, man.
I'm glad they didn't steal all their assets like another certain game about climbing.
Chat, is it sus to yank a guy's chain? Okay, there's the second pair of wings are in this room, and that is legitimately all the knowledge I have about this game.
Look, golden wing.
Yeah, I already got mine, so I can't see it, but I saw you see it.
Yeah. There's a button over here.
Yeah. Chad is saying yes, that it's sus to yank your chain. So, RIUS, do you have something you want to tell the class?
Class? My name is RIUS Asander. That's all I have to say. There's one more button.
Thank you for your wonderful introduction to the class, RIUS. You're gonna make a fine addition to this butchery course.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Can you say that again? I don't think that was in my contract.
What? You signed a contract? They just brought me in here.
Hey, it's the new area. We got to new area.
Huzzah!
Yeah, they said I had a teaching contract. I even had to show my teaching license. What's this about? Butchering?
What's this about teaching? That's crazy. I didn't think you had the... I didn't think you were smart enough for that.
That's just rude.
I mean...
I'll have you know, I have teached before.
Teached?
Still here. You're more
Teached?
resilient than I am.
As opposed to taught?
But don't
No, teached with an ed
That was
at the
merely
end.
warm-up.
Why are you teaching with an eating disorder?
Some time before realizing your ineptitude. The real game.
Well, like, what does your eating disorder have to do with teaching?
No, I'm teaching about eating disorders.
Oh, okay.
Namely, ones where all you eat is soup, and all you can talk about is soup. That's bad.
I don't think that's a disorder. I think that's a buff, actually. That's a buff. That's how you get extra bonus skill points. You wouldn't know this, RIUS, because, like, you're not cool like me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Could you please teach me your ways?
No, but I can teach you Yahweh. Use the way, the light. Come with me to heaven, brother! Come with me to heaven! We shall make merry with the angels, RIUS.
I don't think the angels are down that way. I don't think the angels are down there.
RIUS.
What? Oh my God. Are you walking away from the platforms on purpose?
Do you know the way?
I think the way to the angels is up. I'm not gonna lie. Up.
I never said they were nice angels. We're going with the dark angels. Going with the fallen angels, RIUS. Get with the times.
I don't think that.
Whoa, that statue's caked up.
Hmm?
Look at that statue. It's caked up.
Oh, it is out there. Let me slap it.
That's crazy.
Let's slap it.
Can we climb? Can we climb them?
I don't think we can.
Let's try. I think we can.
No.
Fallen, like the hit album from Evanescence? That's crazy.
No, that's crawling.
What?
In my skin.
Just for that, I'm killing us.
I'm glad so I can like tell which of your silences are I'm killing us silences now. So I found the nearest fence to brace myself against.
It's like a child leash.
Hello, Slimer VT. Just don't fall. That is definitely a plan. Midas, I think we should take their advice. Just don't fall.
Just don't fall. You say it like this?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You had the silence again. Right. Are we stuck?
We're dangling!
Are we stuck? Okay, no, we're not. No, we're not. Wonderful. It's okay. I can. You're trying to. Oh my god.
Oh, that was an exasperated sigh. That was a
Oh,
wheel
God.
spin. That was a wheel spin, everybody. Let's go. I did it. I did it.
You know what the best part is? The moment I tabbed out to get the wheel open again, the achievement sound played.
Yes, I did do it for the bit, and thank you for the bit. Yeah, no, for those donating and just leaving messages, I will be catching up later. I'm very busy. I'm in the zone right now. I'm in the zone.
5 minutes of Korean.
Oh God.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
We're gonna be able to communicate even less than we usually
Are you
do.
ready? All right, it's 7 minutes of the timer.
All right, and go. What do you mean
think
from
I
who?
understand.
I can't speak Korean, guys. There's only one Korean in this call.
나야?
Ah, yeah.
한국말
You.
못해? 너 근데 영어로도 말 제대로 못하고 한국어로도 못하는데.
It makes me wonder what you would do if you accidentally ended up attracting the K-pop crowd. I don't think you would survive, actually.
K-pop 좋아하는 사람들은 좀 너무 심해서.
Sure, I agree with you, whatever that means. I know, like,
좀 별로.
I feel like he's gonna be insulting me this whole time, and I'm gonna have no idea. Oh, we got a dangler, chat! We got a dangler! Whee!
빨리 좀 올라.
Whee! You know what?
한테는 할 수.
You know what? I
지금은
think
못합니다.
I think we're gonna start calling you the dangler from here on out, RIUS. This is your fate.
앵글러는 네가 더 많이 떨어졌는데.
You know what? Once this is done, I'm gonna go back through the YouTube VOD and I'm gonna use Google Translate on your ass.
내가 그냥 다음에 말해주면 되는데 그렇게까지 할 필요는 없나?
I mean, you could just like reset us.
그럴 수는 있겠다.
Google translate this man.
여기로 가네. I should set up the
That's not Korean! That's not Korean!
the
Crucify him!
Korean,
Crucify
the
him!
automatic Korean subtitler. I should set that up next time. 빨리 가면 어떡해? 아, 또 운전하러 간다. 너 일부러 이러는 거지. 너 일부러 이러는 거지. 아. 아니 떨어질 때마다 지금 끝까지 떨어지는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
다시 올라갈까?
You know, one day, maybe secretly, you'll never see it coming. I'll just learn Korean so that when you pull this clown shit again with your fancy wheels, I'm gonna know exactly what you're saying.
아, 그러면 안 되는데. 욕 못 하는데 그럼. 빨리 좀 가자.
You know what really sucks about learning a new language is, like, if it's not, like, something that you've learned as a child or even as a young teenager, trying to learn a language as an adult is, like, for the first time doing that particular language, it's awkward because it feels like pronouncing it properly is almost like you're mocking their accent, and so it feels racist to pronounce things properly, but then if you pronounce things with your baseline native pronunciation, it sounds awkward, weird, and it's pronounced wrong. And so it just, like when I was learning French, you motherfucker, when I was learning French, trying to speak French with proper pronunciation, it felt like I was like LARPing as a French person and that I was being offensive, when that wasn't the case. But it's just like, I wonder if that's like just me being mentally ill or if other people feel the same way.
아, 그거 말하는 거지. 그거 Toho project.
I love how I knew.
Toho project.
Yes, I know what you're referring to there. Nothing. Toby Fox transcends the language barrier, truly. What do you mean, ew, French, brain rot Midas? Shut the fuck up, guys.
프랑스어는 좀 별로지.
So, you know, for 50,000 on YouTube, if I get there, I'm planning on covering a Michael Bolton song. It's one of his classics. It is not How Can We Be Lovers, though. It's one of his more romantic pieces, I would think, you know? Have you ever heard of the song Can I Touch You There? by Michael Bolton.
그런 노래도 있어?
The title is Can I Touch You ... there? ?
Oh god, thank god the 5 minutes is over. I kept asking if you want us to teleport, but I don't think you understood.
Oh no, I had no fucking idea.
Okay. I'm gonna enjoy going back and translating all that for the
Please, please teleport us. But yeah,
Thank
no.
you for the sub. Someone said if I sub, will you spin the wheel again? And I didn't get to answer in Korean with them understanding, but they subbed, so I think I have to spin the wheel.
All right, spin the wheel and then we'll jump the cage. But yeah, no, it's truly one of the classic Michael Bolton songs. It starts with a fun little German Midas. That would be interesting. Funny you say that, White Ghost.
Oh no!
My little sister actually is learning German, and she likes to play German metal in the car. When I was trying to call RIUS to set something up earlier, I couldn't for large portions of the car ride because she kept blasting the music to spite me. RIUS, why are you laughing? Why are you having fun, RIUS?
I'm not having any fun at all. Oh, the new wheel spin is terrible.
RIUS, what pray tell did you spin on the wheel?
I know you have my stream open.
No, genuinely, I do not.
You do not?
No, I have
Okay.
I have a monitor and my drawing tablet, and chained together is on my drawing tablet, and on my monitor I have OBS in the left corner, Restream on the right corner, Discord in the bottom corner, and on the bottom right corner I have my Twitch. So trust me, you're not important enough to take up space on my monitor.
5-minute voice.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
Uh,
I heard
did you
5.
actually not hear it?
I heard 5 minute, and that's all I heard.
5-minute voice.
No! Baby girl RIUS! No killing yourself. We have to go, baby girl. Come on, baby girl.
We're gonna go, baby girl.
Yo, baby girl.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh my god. RIUS this wonder. Actually, RIUS, you dingling, reset us.
I'm gonna reset.
You're gonna reset.
I'm gonna reset ya.
Okay, part of the uwu voice though is that you have to like up your pitch.
I'm gonna reset us.
There we go. Like imagine you're singing "Baby" by Justin Bieber.
I forgot what time we started at.
Why do you keep sitting in front of the spikes?
The more time we spend resetting, the less time I have to say anything particularly.
Uwu.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not letting that fly, motherfucker. Actually, hey, we can actually.
Ooh-wee.
No, wait. Come where I am. We can just walk to this side. We can shortcut it and just jump. Just jump, RIUS. Leap of faith.
Oh.
All right. That was actually pretty.
Very nice, very nice.
You know what? I'll go 1 for 1 with you. We can both ubu together, okay? We're both in hell. Might as well. But pull me the fuck up first.
You walked off on your own.
Wait, I'm drowning. RIUS.
Oh, this is a part in the trailer that I saw.
Gotta jump over the wazer.
Oh wow.
Don't you fucking... You motherfucker! RIUS?
Oh, we're on top of the temple now.
RIUS, you reset us right now. Reset us right now. Motherfucker, you reset us.
Oh, we're on top of the temple now.
We are top of the temple now. RIUS!
Oh look, we didn't fall that far.
Oh.
I forgot. I didn't look at the time when we started. I think we have 2 minutes left. I think we have 2 minutes left. Very nice.
RIUS!
Oh, that was all you.
RIUS! It's thunder!
Little bath. Little bath. Ooh.
You should sample our little voice speak. Remix it. Fire track.
You sound a bit like Carl Weezer. It might have sounded like Iron Mouse.
Weezer? Like the band? Can I touch you there? Touch you deep inside? Can I touch your heart? The way you touching mine? Can I touch you there? Touch you deep within? Alright, I'm done with it because my uwu voice is so pitchy and I don't actually have to do it.
Do you actively avoid platforms as we fall?
Yes. So
And
high pitched the mic isn't even picking up half of it. That's crazy. Apparently chat can't hear me when I'm ubu speaking.
Unholy. I think Midas's ubu voice is making weird words.
I'm begging you. Please stop fucking this up, RIUS.
Oh my god, I think we're good. Oh, the 5 minutes are up.
They couldn't have ended fast enough.
I'm so happy.
Oh, fuck me.
That's like one of the ones where I seriously debated just removing it from my wheel.
No, actually, that's the best one you have. That's the whole reason people, this is what they pay you for, RIUS. This is what the people want. This is what the people need.
I can't jump. Ah!
You are baby girl, RIUS.
I was hoping you get hit by that laser over there.
Yeah, usually. That's what you get, RIUS. That's.
You know, if one of us are hanging on, I think we'd never actually fall off from a chain.
Well, that's. I mean, we are chained together. That's in the title. Also.
Oh!
RIUS, get your ass back up here. RIUS!
Oh, I got it up. I got it up here.
Okay, I'm in clutch. Let's go.
Alright. Oh no, oh no! Oh, okay.
I don't know how we did that.
I think this part just doesn't work properly, and that's okay.
This game is very broken on many fundamental levels, and I love it.
Especially the trampolines for some reason.
You know, we could just, like, reset.
Yeah, but like, I feel like this part, we haven't played enough.
No, I think we've definitely played this part enough.
No, I think we need to go over it a few more times. Just
Yes?
to like, review for the test, you know?
What test are we going on, RIUS?
A test of endurance and willpower.
Testes, nuts.
I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that the moment you started to say test over and over again.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Test these
The
nuts in your
SATs,
mouth.
specifically. I heard that they made the SAT not required.
That sounds like an American thing. I'm not sure what that is.
It was a standardized test for college grading. Alright, we run.
Okay, I know
Like,
that they
You
just.
take it like before as a part of your college admissions.
Yeah,
it's like
no,
a part of
that's
what
that's a
your
very
curriculum
American
is.
thing.
Yeah.
I did not take any SATs to get into my Canadian university.
Yeah, that's actually very slow.
I feel like if we
Sure.
were like trying to climb all of that, it might fuck us.
Yeah.
I do like this little cutscene we get though.
See, this time I'm actually on the elevator, so now I can look at what it looks like.
I'm gonna see what it looks like underneath. That you got it last time. I want the experience of free floating.
How's the view down there?
It's strange being a dangler. I think it's a better position suited for you.
Oh, okay. Get up here. A lot of bats in hell. I wouldn't expect that.
Maybe hell is bat heaven.
You know, why can't we have more swimming sections?
Because this is hell, not we need to make RIUS happy. Get over here.
Why are you yanking my chain now? I thought that was sus. I thought you said that was sus earlier. What happened?
It's only sus when you do it.
Oh.
Look, there's no equality here. This is very
Aww.
this is very corrupt. You see, I'm a very highly corrupt individual. That's how the government works.
I didn't know you were a government official.
Wait, the door's already open. We can just leave.
Huh. We want to do the little sneaky thing again? I wonder if this is a speedrun strat.
I'm dangling. Let's go.
Little speedrun strat?
Midas have fed more like Midas is fed up with your shit, RIUS.
I'm actually gonna look up a speedrun of this game after we finish. I'm kind of curious, like, what people.
Well, there's an
think.
achievement for doing it under 2 hours. So,
Oh, we can finish it in 2 hours. We only have 37 minutes to go.
well, like 2 hours from start to finish every level. Like not 2 hours. Like 2 hours, one run, no falls.
Yeah. We can do it. We have 30 minutes left to finish the rest of the game. Why? Do you not believe in us?
No, I really don't.
Oh, okay.
No. Specifically, I don't believe in you. I believe in my power.
Oh.
I think that I'm actually incredible, and you're just dragging me down.
Oh. Is that how you feel? Is that what our friendship amounts to?
I thought we were enemies. When did this upgrade? I didn't pay for the DLC.
That's fair.
What kind of Adobe bullshit is this? Do I have to?
That's fair. I hate you too.
Do I have to pay to unsubscribe?
Yeah.
You know, I'll take it.
Your payment is 1 bajillion gajillion dollars.
But I don't have any gajillions. I only have a barillion.
Well, you better start working it off.
Rius, you're one in a Brazilian.
I'm in a Brazilian?
Why are you inside the Brazilian?
You're the one who said that.
I meant like Brazilian, like the number.
There's no number that's called Brazilian, is there?
Of course there is.
Why am I in a Brazilian? Why have I been locked up in a Brazilian? Why
Boys.
specifically a Brazilian?
Boys, we got him. Clip him. Take him out of context. He's inside a Brazilian.
Oh my god.
I got him to say, why am I inside a Brazilian?
Oh, that's a nice looking sword. It has a little skull on the cross. I don't know if we're supposed to jump there. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to jump.
Pull me up!
I'm trying. I can't see the chain to pull you up.
$1 more billion.
1 more billion. Oh my god. We're almost at the first checkpoint. How do you feel? What is this?
Oh, they're praising. They're praising your hard work, Rius.
Oh, thanks. Not yours.
No. I'm, usually the person who carries the team. Usually the person who carries the team is never appreciated.
There couldn't have been better timing. You were just supposed to walk onto this. Oh my god.
Rius, why are you dragging this down?
So what were you saying about carrying the team?
I said what I said.
Do you also paint the town red? I don't know the rest of that song.
She the devil, she a bad bitch, and she's a rebel. She put her floor to the pedal, something, settle.
The aqua. Oh, there is more water. Nice.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a maze.
All right, lead the way, buddy.
All right, we hug the right wall. It is not this way. I wonder if there's a breath meter.
I don't see any.
Wait, there's no.
Okay, if we died, like if we took damage at all, I feel like falling would have done it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the start. Back down we go. Rius, that's the start.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a high wall.
Oh yeah, there's something here.
Oh, there's another
hole
hole.
here. I feel like it's this one.
I want to go
The
up here.
harder one. Oh no, there's so many ways to go.
Dumb ways to die. Oh.
Remember where we came from?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's try this one.
And just go on the top wall.
Yeah, because we're trying to go up. Oh, look. We're trying to go up. Whoa, look at that.
What is it?
It's like a waterfall going down there. We could fall down. We could like fall all the way down.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that. See that? See that? That's what the water
What?
was doing. We would have gone straight down. You know, why don't we go back up there? You deserve that. You deserve to
what?
fall.
I do like the fact that I've been like trying to like hit anything on our way down, and I can actively tell you're trying to pull us away from all the fun.
Oh, do you know me?
Yes, would it all? Huh? Wait. Is there a crouch?
Nope. Oh, fuck.
What are you trying to do? Just like try walking forward, I guess. No, I'm too tall.
Oh, that's a first.
Oh, wait, we need to go on the other. We need to dangle. We need to dangle.
Oh my god, we get to be danglers?
Oh, we get to be danglers. All right, 3, 2, 1.
1.
No, don't climb up.
I wasn't. Reyes!
Oh, it's making me climb up too. Amazing. All right, 3. Oh. All right.
No!
Where are we going? Oh.
I didn't even hit the trampoline there.
Which way are we going?
Go into that stick over there.
Oh, I see.
3, 2, 1. Gotta stick it. Stick the
Right in
landing.
the middle.
Yeah, baby.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Oh, we're dangling. Danglers. Oh, oh!
Oh, yes. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, are we further along? No, this is just a side path that we can fall onto.
Where is
Oh,
this?
we're at the start of the main.
Rias, can we
We
spawn?
got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint for a reason.
Spawn me, Rias.
We got a checkpoint for a reason.
Huzzah!
I was rubbing my eyes. All right, 3, 2,
What?
1. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Why are you rubbing your eyes? We've got business to do. You can rub later.
Don't say that. Don't say it like that.
What? What? Say what? Huh? Huh? Why don't you say it again, huh? Why don't you tell me what I said wrong? And why I said wrong? Hmm? Because I
Cat,
can't...
pick up your Oshi. Pick up your
Because-
streamer chat.
because, like, I can't know what to not say if I'm not told, you know? Like, I don't know what to avoid. I might accidentally say it again.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's fucking... Boyoyoing.
Alright. See, the best way to get Midas to stop doing something is by overloading her attention span.
You're a rancid motherfucker. This is...
This is what I get.
Jingling keys? Shut up, psych.
If she can't think of like more than 3 things at once, she'll forget what she said earlier.
Yeah. You say this, but you're the one that was rubbing on stream. Your eyes. Chad, it was his eyes, right? Do we have that on camera that it was his eyes he was
3, 2,
rubbing?
1. I don't know if I have hand tracking on.
You have a 2D model, you don't have hands!
Well, some 2D models have hands.
Does your 2D model have hands, Rias?
I do have hands, actually.
Wait, hand tracking? Really?
Not hand tracking, but I have hands.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1.
So, theoretically, if I piss you off, I can catch these hands.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, like, let's say if I rub you the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to go in the circle.
Yeah, like, we jump to the circle from here.
Wow.
Wow.
No, it's seasonal allergies. So
Oh.
my eyes are itchy.
Okay. Well, you know, we're almost out of hell, so there's gonna be no more grass or whatever you're seasonally allergic to. What's your seasonal allergy? Personally, for me, I'm allergic to basic bitches, so when it's pumpkin spice season, I get like What's it called? You get all itchy. I break out into hives.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
mostly because
I was about to say I'm allergic to anyone with the name core of before their username, but then you said the same thing anyway, so.
call me a pumpkin spice bitch. That's crazy.
Wait, come over here, come over here. Is there anything you want from the vending machine?
Do they have any Pepsi?
There's a bottle of cola with like a blue label. I think that's supposed to be the Pepsi, yeah.
All right, I'll have the Pepsi. Here, I can pay for it. You know, I'm a chivalrous creature. What would you like?
I was just gonna shake the vending machine and see what falls out.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, the vending machine gotcha! You shake it hard enough and... Unironically, guys, let's do a shaking the vending machine gotcha.
There was actually there was one vending machine at my school that was always stuck. So I had to shake like my snack out, but it ended up shaking out like 7 other things, and I just didn't say anything.
I love that for you.
I probably guessed that your allergy in hell beats the sulfur. Is sulfur like a common allergy for people?
I've never heard of sulfur being an allergy. Oh, are we just a small town girl living in a lonely world?
Okay.
We're taking the midnight train going anywhere.
Thank you for the raid, raiders. Hope you all had a good raid and stream. Are we going on the train or the other way?
What's... let's observe. There's pipes up there, but I don't think there's anywhere to go up there, so that might just be a return way.
I think we're going on the train tracks.
We're on our training arc.
So, as Midas makes that horrible joke, I get to explain today's stream very well. Good timing, Midas. If I ever get upset, I have to spin my punishment wheel. Oh, hello.
You're trying to take the subway to escape. Really? That seems we have a little problem here. No humans ever made it this far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made
We like the
significant
car.
progress.
The car was nice.
Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service.
I think... Wait, can we climb up that? Hold on, come here. Can we climb up this?
Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh.
Like, maybe we have to go that way anyway, but this looks like obvious platforming. Like, let's see what's... Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Okay, let's just go this way then. What's about a punishment wheel? Every time I get upset by anyone, including chat, the game, or Midas, mostly Midas, I have to spin my wheel. And it is awful. Oh no, these are circles. I hope your depth perception more works since last time!
Can I touch you there? Touch you deep within.
Well, we've never been over here before.
Yeah, and we're not gonna be over here before. Go away. Go away. I'm taking you down with me, buddy.
Oh my god.
Get over here. How? Goodbye.
Hold on here. You listen here, you goober.
You know, that's the most offensive thing I think you've almost called me this whole stream. I will get you to say the fuck word. At least once.
I don't think you're gonna succeed.
I'll settle for you little shit as well.
I mean, I am on Twitch, so... I am... Oh, look. We're gently floating down again.
It's like a coordinated
they just
swimming...
didn't code floor? They just didn't code floor here?
Yeah, you know what? It gives like a swimming routine. Like we're coordinated swimmers.
And a 1,
And
2,
a 1, 2,
2, 1, 2,
2,
1,
2.
1, 2.
Woo!
Ah!
Get down. Do 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 do
Alright,
do
checkpoint
do do do. Okay. No.
It's the checkpoint. It's always gonna be here.
But like, we got so far, and before it was letting us go to other places. What?
Oh, I could make it go back to the top.
Oh, you're a
part,
wretched
yeah.
motherfucker. You just said...
I'm just making us do this part again.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You just want to go down the slide again because you like going on the slide.
The slide's fun. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee!
So this is fun.
It
And then we
is.
get to go on a trampoline right after that.
That's true.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Clutch it. Oh, wait, where are you trying to go? I get it. I understand. We'll go.
I'm
We'll go.
practicing for the next Olympics.
This one's not even over yet. Is it over yet?
Yeah, it's over. But yes, I was stealing a quote directly from my chat. Pyrosome buddy.
Glad to see you credit your chat for all your funny comments.
Only when I steal them from them directly.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
How did we do that? That's crazy.
I don't like the look of that station.
I trust it.
Wow. You know, somehow I didn't notice that it was thundering this entire time.
Huh. That one was accidental. All right.
Just that one? Oh my god, I can't get the pull.
Wait, what if we what if we
you go.
try to worm it? Like, you know how we're dangling on both sides and we just kind of try to shuffle down?
I don't think that works because sometimes the corners are jutted out. And also we have to go up.
This is just as bad as the bones. And the bones weren't that bad. Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god,
bones
they
weren't
give us a rest stop. Take a sit with me, RIUS.
How?
We sitting. All right. So, I have
Can't
no
believe
idea if we
how
should go
dumb
up
they
or...
are.
Okay, I'm just trying to look at the map here. I don't know if we're supposed to go up or across. I'm
I
just...
think I see a way.
If I remember correctly, there might be wings here because I looked at a spoiler guide. Because
Well-
I'm a cheater. There they are!
Oh, there they
they
are.
are!
You sound so excited.
I want those fucking wings.
I doubt we're even gonna be able to get all of them before we beat the game. The
I don't
last one's
care.
probably right at the end.
I don't care. I'm a collector hoarder.
I guess you do play those old school and you sound like the type of guy to do all of the extra Lego missions in Lego games.
Damn straight. Those are the best ones.
Oh no. Ooh. All right, I'm using my camera sideways. Nice,
I don't
nice.
know.
Didn't fall. Never fall. Never fall in our lives.
Never fall.
I've actually never fallen off in my life before.
I mean, that's why you're still here after all these years streaming on youtube.com/Rius_Asonder.
We're actually on Twitch today because YouTube chat's broken.
That's fair. Ooh, another
Oh.
one. Can we wait, I want to see if there's anything on the trains. Can we look in here? No, there's nothing.
So,
Do you want to get a drink
different
before we
game.
go?
yeah.
All
To be
right.
fair, Lego is Pog. Lego is Pog. Are these the same?
Oh, yeah.
Everything in it, it's the same. It's just
Oh.
the color's different.
It's absolutely the same asset reused over and over.
They could have at least changed what's in the vending machine, right? All right, you do the honors this time.
You can go and you can swing around.
Don't celebrate too soon.
I think
Almost out.
we're officially halfway.
Or fall.
Oh no, actually there's
No,
a
we're
scale.
not.
We're 1/3 of the way.
Scale. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the scale.
Like cockroaches. Hard to describe.
Cockroaches.
Haha, funny word that he said cock.
The main course is coming. And I fear it might be too spicy for you.
Oh, that's a really big vending machine. Maybe it has really big snacks.
I wonder what happens if I just don't let go.
I think we stay here forever.
Will it just despawn me? I want to see if it despawns.
How long are you willing to wait here?
Maybe another 30 seconds. I'm gonna look at chat and see how it's doing. Swinging like a sweaty sack. Yes. Whee! Okay, and it's floating. Oh yeah, it just despawned.
Oh no.
Another rotating cube?
Oh, no.
Okay, to be fair, this wasn't that bad the last time.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. I was more talking about the rest of this that I can see from here.
Oh, I'm not looking. I'm too scared.
I'm looking up. I'm looking to the left. You see the top to the left over there?
Nope, let's go.
Okay.
Ring!
I was looking!
That's why you don't look! That's why you don't look!
Why didn't you just take a second to look with me?
No gods, no masters. I don't need to look. I'm better than that.
Yeah, but don't you want to see what's ahead of us in this nightmare? Look.
Alright.
It's rotating and there's platforms.
I hate that.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Ah! Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh no, actually.
This is literally the easiest platform. I don't know why we keep fucking it up. Are they making progress? Because I can't tell. Thanks, I'm not a cat.
We made a little bit of progress. We made some decent progress. Not a cat, but what are they then?
I'm not sure, but they're not a cat.
Hmm. Oh, another trampoline. I love trampolines.
Oh, and this one shouldn't be too bad. I didn't. I want you to spin the wheel.
Wait, I didn't get mad though.
No, but I'm furious.
Okay, fine. I'll spin the wheel only if you do it with me though.
If it's something that I can't physically accomplish, like speaking Korean, I won't. But
That's fine.
sure, I'll go 1 for 1 with you.
All right, let's do it.
Spinning the rage wheel. Should cover Only You by the Platters. Is that the song that goes, Only you can make the blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the rest of it.
There's no... Okay, we're not doing the same one twice in a row. That's not fun.
Is that Ubu?
It was ooh twice
That's
in a row.
hilarious.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
Okay.
that. No twice in a row.
Y'all doing well in the game? I'm not
That's
sure.
20 push-ups again.
You want to do you want me to do push-ups? You
No,
wretched.
that's better,
You
it's fine.
are wretched.
It really wants me to do push-ups. That's really funny.
Fuck it. All right. We're doing push-ups, chat.
20 whole push-ups?
But you have to
Don't
do
want
them
to spin
too.
again?
No.
Don't want to spin again?
No, I'm not a pussy. Come on, let's do.
Oh
Let's,
my god, I spun again and I hit 10 push-ups this time.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing push-ups. Let's go.
I'll let you choose since you're doing them with me.
All right. What am I choosing?
10 or 20 push-ups.
Oh, we're doing 20. You need to be swole by the end of this.
Fine. Oh god.
All right.
Do you want to count us off?
All right. 1,
1,
2,
2, 3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6, 7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10, 11,
11,
12. Keep up,
12,
RIUS. 13, 14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17, 18,
18,
19,
19,
20.
20. Well, that's all the exercise you're getting for the next year.
No, fuck you. We're spinning that wheel again, and you're doing more push-ups with me.
Oh god. Now? Well, we have to get to that thing at least.
All right,
3,
run and
2,
jump.
1. Oh, it spins us with it, huh?
I'm gonna cry.
I'm pretty sure this is a checkpoint. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
What if we just keep, like, hopping? Help me, Rius, help me. There we go.
Alright, go.
Why did you sound like a Pokemon there for a second? Why weren't you doing that during your uwu voice speak? That was perfect.
Because that's not uwu.
I mean, I guess. But
How
like
do we get
that.
those oh! So you want to be the dangler, or?
Oh boy, I get to dangle? Let's go. Oh,
you get to
and I'm
dangle.
stuck under, not around.
Yeah,
Okay.
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 Let's go up the stairs. I'm pretty sure you can just walk up the stairs with me. I'm
Alright.
not gonna carry you that hard.
No, I think you
Alright.
should.
Alright, go.
Oh,
You hit it?
there we go.
There you go. Nice! Oh no!
Is that timed?
No, it's the one. It stays near us.
I'm so fucking stupid.
It's just the platforms that are near us. So we can't see where we're going until we're close enough. Oh.
Okay, this isn't actually all that bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Because they're not, like, vanishing on us, at least.
Yeah.
And we're not being timed. If this was, like, the timed thing, we'd be fucked.
I'd believe in us. Alright.
Why
Well, this
am
is
I-
a nice little segment.
Why am I hearing sword slices?
Oh, it's those things again up there. I mean, this isn't too bad if we just, like, don't...
Oh my god, look up there. Look at that brick wall. That's really weird.
Oh,
Wait, man, oh, to the side, Rius. That's too close. Okay, good.
those are really big bricks.
One might say that they're bricked up.
Don't. What'd I know?
Yeah, but you wouldn't know anything about size, would you? That's okay. You can dream.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Oh.
Rius Isander, more like Rius Icelander. I only have one joke.
Isn't that a federal crime?
To slander?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay. I am the law.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can't see you. Oh.
I've played Frogger before. I know how to
I
do
love
it.
Frog.
That's not how I remember Frogger going.
Actually, I remember getting hit by trains a lot in Frogger, yeah.
You're not very good at Frogger then.
I did that just to spite you. I knew that was coming.
Crossy Road?
Alright.
Yeah, Crossy Road.
Across you. Alright. Did you mean to do that time?
Error says hello to you, specifically.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, what an honor. Hello. It is me, RIUS Isander. That's my name.
That's my name, don't wear it out. Do 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 do. Can we ban Midas? You're gonna ban me from my own channel? I mean, to be fair, I would do the same thing.
Yeah.
If I could ban Rius from his own channel, I would do it in a heartbeat.
We're supposed to go on top. Oh, we are.
Oh, no, I'm inside now.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
I'm inside.
No, no, no. No, we are not going there today.
Well, you
Or
don't
any
have to.
day.
I'm already in there.
Okay.
Chat has collectively agreed that they want to ban me. Okay.
You know, when you finally graduate, you should just give your channel to someone else and ban yourself from your own channel.
That would be pretty funny. My
Yeah.
graduation ceremony is I'm being sent to prison.
Hello, hero. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good time. Oh, this is the brick area.
Order to success. So,
I hope the bottom of the elevator doesn't open up and kill us.
is on your side today.
Why does this stress me out more than the open air area did?
It's because it's glitching so hard.
Misstep.
The elevator's so glitchy.
Man, I haven't been in an elevator for years. It's like,
Continue.
I remember
elevators.
remember the gold one?
Ephemeral blue sky. For soon it will
Oh.
vanish from your
It was a
sight
gold?
after you fall.
Yeah, you know, the gold elevator with the ghost in it.
Huh? Did you get haunted on one of your trips? Like you're winning? I'm winning. Can you pull me up,
I'm
please?
trying.
Por favor. This doesn't look like League of Legends. Am I just a League of Legends content creator now?
If you become purely a League content creator, I might have to castrate you.
That's fair.
Because I can't have you reproducing and creating more leaguers.
Is half and half okay still?
You're on thin ice, but I accept it. Everybody's allowed to have one fatal flaw.
What's yours?
That I'm playing. My fatal flaw is that I thought it would be a good idea to play games with you.
Yeah, that's fair. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. What about team fight tactics player, they say, which is League of Legends auto chess?
TFT, is that what people mean when they say
3, 2,
TFT?
1.
I thought that was Team Fortress 2.
No, that's TF2.
I thought that was
With
just
the number
I
two.
just thought that was like a weird new acronym for Team Fortress, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad it's making a comeback, but no, it was League. That's
It was
just
a League mini or different game mode the entire time. Yeah.
I hate that. Does Midas have
Alright.
anything that isn't a fatal
Another
flaw?
one.
Thanks, Psych. Thanks.
3, 2, 1. See, I got to do the Midas countdown that time.
Down to hell we go. This one's your fault, RIUS.
Is it because I said that?
That's exactly. Yeah, that's because you said that.
Okay, we're coming back to the city.
RIUS,
Oh,
you
we didn't
ran-
actually get to the city checkpoint. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be like around this area. Yeah, that's around here.
You're a rancid creature, RIUS.
A rancid creature?
Yes.
Isn't that your whole thing?
I'm caustic. I'm toxic.
Oh, okay.
Like I have all the benefits of a League player without all the nerfs of playing League.
What's the benefits of being a League player?
Exactly.
None. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Carry me. Oh. Oh wait, maybe this works. Maybe this works.
This is wild.
The fact that the chain goes through objects makes this possible. Nice.
That was crazy. Chat, can we get a that was crazy?
Crazy.
I don't like how those lasers are gently massaging this wood beam.
Oh wait, that one doesn't go all the way.
Thank you, chat.
All right. What beam time? Oh look, it's a cup. We get to go in a cup.
Oh my gosh. I finally get my Midas cup and its tail. Wait, that's a pail. False alarm, chat. That is a pail. It has the handles.
It's kind of a cup.
I mean, what are pails but just glorified cups?
Yeah. Have you never had a cup with a handle before?
Not that kind of handle.
That's fair. 3, 2, 1. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh no!
Dwag me, Wias.
I'm gonna dwag
You
you.
gonna dwag me?
I'm gonna dwag you.
Whee!
Why am I doing this like without having a wheel spin pressuring me to? Alright, 3. Oh no.
It's my good influence.
3, 2, 1.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
I summon
That
the
was a pretty
Exodia.
nice day. Oh. Is there even a way up from here?
I don't know, but let's go all the way around and check.
Oh. Maybe there's a wing over here somewhere.
Ooh, maybe.
This would be a very evil place to put a wing.
I mean, with all the times people fall, it would make sense. What's
Yeah.
that?
Is that galvanized square steel?
My
For
favorite, my
for my
favorite snack.
Your snack?
What, you don't like to crunch down on a galvanized square steel beam before stream?
No, I used it for my house. My 1 square foot house.
Oh,
In New York City. That's $8,000 in rent.
the one that your aunt left you a bunch of money for?
Yeah. The rent's $7,000 a month.
Oh.
I love New York. I don't actually live in New York, guys.
Sounds like something somebody who lives in New York would say.
I wonder if I can reach the elevator from here. Do you want to try before we teleport back up?
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Wah! Oh, we definitely can. I like how the sky turns from blue to red immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Like, while we're going. Okay, this elevator's gonna take too long. I'm too lazy for this. Would you like to do the honors of swinging us over this time?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Excuse me. Tug of war. Tug of
Excuse
war.
you.
Oh my gosh, are we hugging? That's so cute, Rius.
Nah, get away from me.
What, I can't believe that we finally have a bonding moment.
You missed.
I couldn't see. You were too busy hugging me. It was crazy. I wonder if we get high enough, if we could, like, go off the map onto, like, the roads over there. Like, is that a... Oh. The game...
Like, does it have collision?
The game totally bugged for me for a second.
Oh, we can both get on it.
Okay. Whee!
Good thing I held on. Alright.
Okay.
3,
2,
2,
1. Drive me crazy.
Ah!
I just can't sleep. I'm so...
can't what?
Sleep. As
Oh,
Britney Spears
wait.
would say.
Wait, maybe we can go over here. Hold on.
Wait,
Just jump off. To the left.
I want to see what's going on over this car.
Oh, the car?
Anyway, let's go to the corner here. Best
You
opportunity.
go to the road.
Alright, well, let's play some Crossy Road. Whee!
Whee! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no!
That's some
really is
bullshit.
how.
That's some
This
bullshit.
really is hell. Man. They made a whole city and we can't even go there?
They don't even go here.
We don't even go here.
We don't even go here. 3,
You want to count us?
2, 1, go.
Alright. Nice.
That was very slick of us.
Yeah. Very nice. Very
Yes. You might make a good spy yet.
easy and peasy, if you will.
What's over here? Can we go in here? No, we can't.
Man. They didn't even put like caution tape to keep us from walking in there.
You know-
we just can't.
We just can't, you know? Just like in real life, like how there's like invisible walls.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
Did you know there was a 3-hour video that someone made on Super Mario 64's invisible walls?
Huh.
That I just watched for no reason.
Well, clearly you watched it because you wanted to know about the invisible walls.
What about the visible fans that were right there?
I don't know. What about them, Rius?
They looked a little bit off from where they actually seemed to be.
Hmm.
Oh, we're right here. What?
You know, this is the longest escort mission I've ever done.
You've done other ones?
I like how offended you sounded, like I cheated on you. You've
I
done other.
can't believe you've escorted other people before.
You've done other escort
How
missions.
dare you? Oh no!
Rius,
All
don't
right,
fuck
how's it-
this up,
Oh,
Rius. Rius, I can't believe you did this already.
Oh wait, there's a thing over there. So go get back up.
Well, that's very polite of them.
How far do you think this goes? Not very far.
Far enough
Do
that
you want to go back up? We could do this again.
Nope.
Ah!
You don't have a. Oh, whoops.
Hydrate. Okay, I take a sip.
Okay, hey, we're actually pretty close to being halfway. Do you think we can make it halfway by the 2-hour mark?
Yeah, we can do halfway then. But
Let's coordinate.
right.
Wait till that one hits.
After this one, yeah. Oh, I jumped off just to avoid getting flung off. Strategies.
You're such a fucking muppet. When you yell, when you scream, you sound like a muppet. Alright, respawn
I
us.
was reading a follower. Alert. The pain game. It is the pain game. Alright, after this one. Go. Did you say I sound like a muppet, by the way? Like, I kind of missed that. For a
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
Hold
you
on.
sound like a muppet when you scream. Like one of the puppet muppets.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this isn't
3,
too bad.
1. The puppet muppets.
Yeah, the puppet muppets, like Kermit and Z Frog here. Yeah. Feel like you'd be a great custom muppet.
Am I allowed to talk about VTuber events on your channel?
Yeah, of course. You can talk about
I saw
anything.
that the 3, 2, 1. Hololive did like a spelling bee, and all of the characters were drawn as like puppets or muppets.
I saw that, yeah. And I love how the
You guys
they
do that.
only Fuomoko had like death animations, everyone else just like stopped. Whereas them specifically had death animations. I feel like we are being walled.
Maybe what's over here? Or were they the only ones to lose? I actually don't know. I didn't watch the whole. Are you tractor? Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's not letting me turn the wheels. There we go. Oh, I have to turn the camera as well. What?
Yeah. Huh. Can you go over there and push those things off?
Here we go. I got it.
Is the noodle goose from your channel?
The noodle goose?
Yeah.
What is
That's a wild first time mess.
what is a noodle goose?
I don't know.
Rius?
You're that guy with the fat blank streaming with the chaotic Canadian shit.
Yo, you got a fat what now?
Ah! Come on, Reese, jump off the cliff. I know you want to do it. I actually don't want to. I'm having a good time riding on the back of this bulldozer. Oh no. Oh no, my. It's just a straight line. It's a straight line. You can do it. Just forward. Just forward.
Okay, it's not actually letting me push it.
Oh, it's not?
Wait. There we go, baby! I'm forklift certified!
Oh my god!
I am forklift
I can't believe
certified.
you're forklift certified.
Now, what am I doing with this exactly?
I think we can get off now, right?
Well, I mean, if you really want to get off, you can do whatever you want after stream, but like,
Oh my god.
I wonder if we probably don't need this.
I don't think we do. I think we can just go now. I like how we teleport off the forklift on top of it.
Yeah, just like in real life. What? Are you saying you don't do that, Rius?
I don't think I teleport on top of cars when I leave them, no.
Well, what do you do when you get out of a car then?
I open the door and then I leave.
Everyone knows that
That's
doors aren't
weird.
real. Those
Oh,
are just
no.
stickers.
Oh,
How do you
well,
open
it
a
is.
sticker?
Doors aren't real?
Yeah. That's a lie made by the government. Kind of like how
How do you
birds
get
aren't
into your
real.
room?
Well, I just draw a handle on it and I open it. Haven't you ever watched the Drake and Josh skit?
Don't they knock it out of the of the little shed of the little shack because they can't?
That's just
There's no
semantics, Rius. That's semantics. You have no sense of adventure.
You're giving the exact example of why that doesn't work and why we need doors.
Rius, we don't need doors. That's a lie propagated by Big Door.
Are you the stream sponsored by Big Door? Please. So you don't get stuck in your own room forever and die of starvation.
Rius, what? Only
Oh!
look, only beta
this one can't
males
be
get
that
stuck in their room, okay? A real Sigma teleports.
A real Sigma gets stuck in the closet. I mean, what?
I mean, do you have something you want to tell the class, RIUS?
Not really.
The stream is sponsored by Big Window. Hell yeah, it is. I did catch it earlier on the side, like, view, but somebody is asked if they funded another window if I would smash it.
Don't you have like 10 more?
No, I have a second one, which I did actually smash off screen personally. Not the one that my mother has.
We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We cannot be embarrassing ourselves with this little spinny thing.
What, you're embarrassed?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, but yeah, to answer that question, I was gonna answer it after, chain together, but since it's topical right now, I'll answer it right now.
Yeah.
If I was paid to smash another window, I'm not going to be doing a bunch of face cam streams, but maybe as like an event reward, if I was given another window, I could smash it.
We had it.
We did have it. That sucks. But like, let's say it's like a subathon or something like that, and the actual goal is reached. I might do that. Although I did see that was kind of a substantial donation given for it already, so I don't know. Maybe just like if I'm doing like an event stream, that could be one of the events. Yeah, I gotta cook. I just want to like tone down the amount of RTX posting because as a VTuber, that's cringe. Why would I want to show my flesh when I've got...
Wait, I thought being a VTuber was cringe.
RIUS, everything's cringe when you do it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's okay.
I won't do anything from now on.
Are you kidding? That's your bread and butter. We love your cringe.
Someone in chat asked a question about Canada, which I can't answer because I'm not Canadian.
Oh.
Does Canada have Craigslist? You can go and get free windows off people who want to get rid of them.
Yes, we do have Craigslist. Though usually people use Kijiji instead of Craigslist. Can we, like, see how far up we spawn?
Oh, yeah. I assume it's, like, right before that in the pipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we do have Craigslist, but usually you only do that if you want to find a hooker. No, you use Kijiji for used items or items that people want to get rid of. Oh my god, we almost trampolined.
Trampoline.
Spawn me.
Okay.
Haven't heard from Crowbar in a while, and I'm starting to get worried. Crowbar is absolutely fine. Crowbar is living his best life. We have started to suspect that Crowbar actually may be a she, because rabbits have schwangs that retreat inside their bodies, and we have not seen an extrusion wang.
Oh, this is where the forklift was.
Okay. So, yeah, Crowbar may be a female, unless suddenly it starts fathering a bunch of children.
I forgot that you... I forgot that that's what you called your pet, and not the actual crowbar that you used to smash the window with.
You honest to God thought I was gendering my crowbar?
I thought you were gendering your crowbar, yes.
I mean, that is pretty in character.
I wouldn't put that past you. I would not put it past you to have a reoccurring crowbar character on your stream.
I mean, the rabbit is technically a reoccurring crowbar.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yes, no, we did neuter Crowbar. I think it was taken to get neutered. So we should actually know this. I should know this. I should ask, actually. It's like the same fucking thing with Roscoe. Now, for those who are uninitiated, Roscoe is the African gray parrot that we got for free from a dying old man. We've gotten a lot of things from dying old men, actually. But Roscoe's one of them. And for many, many years, we thought Roscoe was a male parrot. But it was only after a health checkup, 10 years after we got Roscoe, we were told that Roscoe was actually female. And my parents refused to call Roscoe a she, so we've got a transgender bird now.
That is a crazy story. I like zoned out for half of it, and then I zoned back into we have a transgender parrot now.
Yes.
And the reasoning behind it.
The reasoning behind it is my parents are stubborn and they don't like change.
I feel like the older you get, the more that's true of everyone. Okay. We got that. We
Why
don't
is
got
this so hard?
The worst part is that we're not like actually gonna fall that far. So we wouldn't even have to work that hard to get back up here, but that makes this worse somehow.
It's like tedious. Okay,
Yeah.
we're locking
Then
in.
we have to just go slow. We just have to go slower. Oh.
Whatever.
Let's do a countdown for when we swap to the other log.
Okay.
Yeah. Like we can like slowly walk past.
Oh my god. This is getting slowly worse and worse and worse, and I hate it.
Listen,
I will not listen.
you're not
Rhea.
the one who has to spin the wheel every time.
Speaking of, don't you have push-ups to do, Waterboy?
I did them with you.
Do more. I want to hear you suffer.
2 more just out of nowhere?
Yeah, just do it.
Just two push-ups?
Just do
That's not
push-ups.
fair. You
Make
think they
this
just
make this
do
a workout
push-ups for
stream.
free?
Make it a
You think
workout
they
stream.
just do push-ups for free?
Rius, that is how you become swole. This is how you become the Sigma you were meant to be.
I don't want to become swole.
This
Remember the countdown. Countdown for the second log. I'm getting swole enough pulling you around. And dragging you around. You know, teleporting takes a lot of energy, you know?
Yeah, it does. So, I think. Okay, how many more times do we want to go around? Because it's been 2 hours.
You know, I think I'm good calling it here, honestly.
Calling it? Yeah.
We got a lot further than I thought we would.
We made it almost halfway through, and that's very impressive.
Yeah.
How about just one more time for the good old-fashioned,
One more time for the good old-fashioned good college try.
good old college try, and then we fall straight down the middle to the end.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I swear, if we clutch this, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay.
Oh, we were not clutching this. All right, let's go. Whee! Okay, if we hit anything on the way down, I'm yelling at you. It's gonna be your fault. Is this the one time you try to hit something on the way down?
And to see if I can hit a trampoline.
Basically.
Boing!
Oh, we did make it up far, huh?
We
It's a lot
did.
of video game we got through.
An insane amount of video game.
You know what else is a video game?
What? Now I want to go to the trampoline race! Whee! Whee!
So when's our League of Legends stream?
I think I'll kill you first. Get off the wall, Rius. I've got a chain to go around your neck.
Ah!
Get over here!
Get away from me!
There's no
Yeah,
escape.
you can't tug me fast enough.
Mods, clip that! Clip that!
Oh, that wasn't even clippable. How is that clippable?
You can't tug me fast enough? That's crazy!
That's insane. Okay, I think my computer's been dying from the GPU
Oh, yeah.
because this game's so unoptimized.
Oh yeah, no, you've been like a PNG tuber for half the stream. It's hilarious.
I love being a 5 PS tuber. 5 FPS tuber. Alright.
Alright,
That's gonna be it, then.
so next collab, you'll be blue Midasing and I'll be pink Riasing.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Save and quit. That was an excellent time, Rias. I had a horrible time. I had a horrible time. Damn, Rias went mute. That's
I
how
hope
bad.
this never happens again.
Eh,
It was a horrible time. That was the worst time of my life, actually.
Oh, they clipped it. That's incredible. Thank you, chat. I love you.
Awful. Awful.
You know what? You know what my next job is going to be tonight? After I'm done stream, I'm going to put together a highlight reel of every time you said something horrible, and I'm going to tag you.
You know what else we could do at the end of your stream?
You tell.
It starts with an L.
L?
Yeah.
What are we doing that starts with an L?
Your chat gets it.
League? Nah, we ain't doing League. We ain't doing League. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm
Sorry,
only
guys.
doing League if I lose a fucking bet, or if you guys reach like some sort of irritating monetary goal for an event.
All right. How about this? Let's bet on something right now. Actually.
Oh,
How about
I do love gambling.
that? I love gambling.
I love gambling.
What is a game that you think I would hate to play? That I like. If I lose the bet, I have to play. You know, we need to make this fair on both sides.
You know what? There's a game that's not supposed to be a rage game, but because it's so poorly put together and it's from 1999, it's near impossible to play, even though it's perfectly playable on PC. Indiana Jones, 1999, The
knew
Infernal
it.
Machine.
I
You
knew it was
have
on
to play
Steam.
it. I don't think it's on Steam. I will set you up with the GOG link if it's not on Steam.
Okay. Okay.
I will hook you up. I will blast the shit out. I will make it a fucking cinematic event. I will have popcorn. It'll be great.
You can do Swarm. It was fun. Swarm is kind of not quite League. Yeah. All right. What is our wager? What is our bet? How long is Indiana Jones 1999? Like a full playthrough of it?
Here's the thing. I've never completed it because it's so fucking insane. Here's the thing. The
how far can
levels.
you get without it crashing?
It isn't even the crashing that's bad. Like, it literally is very optimized. It runs very smoothly. The issue isn't, like, it running. The issue is just how it's designed. It's an insanely eclectic game with the weirdest controls. And the puzzles make no sense. And the level size, for no reason, is 10,000 times larger than it needs to be. When I played it, I only got to level, like, 3. And I played that game on stream for like multiple weeks, and there's 17 levels.
How about?
Yes, I did lose the save file, and that's why I never continued playing.
Okay, how about this? Our bet is a full 4-hour stream for either of us. I do on hard cash. I'll spin the wheel for a sub. Bet.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, I bet. Okay, that's a... Okay, so
All
if we lose, if either one lose the bet, then it's a 4-hour stream of that game. So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are... So
Well, what's our
the,
bet?
Yeah, what is the bet? What is the challenge? Why don't we, like, ask... I don't know. If we don't have any ideas, like, what about chat? Does chat have ideas? I feel like your chat would be kinder with the ideas than mine would.
Kinder with the ideas? Are we looking for kinder ideas? I don't think we are.
I mean, we could always just, like, literally just do a coin toss.
That's boring. We need an idea for a bet between me and Midas, and the loser will have to play a game that that they don't like.
That they don't like. Who can eat the most dry gammers? No, I do not advise that you do that. I will lose my contract. I cannot promote that. You have to drink it.
I like Jump King, so I have to play an awful game from 1999, and Midas would have to play League of Legends.
A bet on who has more alcohol in their house. Oh no, nah.
Nah, that's boring.
That's pretty boring.
That's not a bet. Can this wheel not give push-ups once? It's 10 push-ups again.
All right, go do it. Come on. I know you got this, Wheels.
Whoever gets through a bowl of 5 times Bulldog before taking a drink of water or tapping out. I think I'm a lot better at Spice than Midas, so that wouldn't be fair.
You know what? No, fuck it. I would love to do a spice tolerance stream with you. We can have a hot one stream. Whoever caves in first loses.
4,
I like that.
5, 6,
Chat, listen to him moaning.
7,
That's so sus.
8,
I hope you know that I'm judging your sit-ups right now, RIUS.
Oh god. Unlike other birds, pigeons and penguins can vomit a milk-like substance for their young. Amazing fun.
Thank you, Jar Jar. Very cool. But yes, no, Hot Ones challenge.
A Hot Ones challenge?
Let's do a Hot Ones challenge, and the
Are
loser.
you good with spice?
No, but I'm stubborn. I'm
Why don't
straight
we
up.
just...
I'm ready
Okay.
to commit to the bit.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared because I know I have a better spice tolerance than Midas by like a decent bit, but I also know that she won't tap out. Like you'll unironically just take the L and pass out before you tap out of a spice challenge.
I am so ready for that. How about just to like make it a little more interesting? We could, since it's like we're doing Hot Ones, so it'd be like chicken wings. We could do like a little bit of alcohol with it as well. So it'll be a drinking stream Hot Ones challenge.
That'd be fun.
I think that sounds incredible, actually. All right, we gotta cook this later.
Yeah, we could definitely consider it.
All right, so I'm going to evict you from call, and I'm gonna spend some quality one-on-one time with my duders.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh! Do you have like a funny way to kill me, or is this just like a...
Like this. I'm gonna kill you like this. RIUS is dead, everybody. All right. That was a great stream. With all the shit that we shoot, RIUS is an absolute slice. Who's dinging me on Discord? I hope that they like control delete. Okay. Huh. That was a good time. That was a good time. That was a good time. So now it's just me and you and this big wall that we've put between us. Oh, let me just readjust my chat so I can see it properly. And now I can catch up on things like super chats and all the bits and lovely things. All right. Oh my gosh. Let's start with supers because I can easily read those. All right, guys. We won. Midas is actually streaming a game. I mean, I wouldn't say that I was streaming. I was more broadcasting. Actually, before I do this, let's swap categories because I'm not playing Chain Together now. Just chatting. Excellent. All right. All right. Thanks for allowing us to bully you into streaming. I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting. I'm glad your unhinged black-pilled alter ego was the key to you finding a significant audience. Yeah, I guess it is black pill. Never really thought about it that way, but... Memberships coming. Yes, memberships are coming. I just don't know what to put for the reward tiers. The thing is that for kind of like subscription-based things, I want to be like really solid on what I'm doing. Like I want to have like a plan because that's the kind of thing that takes time commitment. That takes planning. That takes like consistency, and I want to be able to make sure that whatever I'm offering is like a worthwhile trade-off for your support. Because I live and die by the Full Metal Alchemist equivalent exchange mantra. Like, I just can't help myself. I can't help myself. What's 50 minus 19 in French? I can't do math. I'm not doing math. That's bullshit. If I buy you another window, can you smash it again? I answered that already, but I'll answer it again. If it's funded, like, I could probably make it, like, an event thing. I could definitely make it an event thing. Like, if I already have it on hand. We could plan something, but I don't plan to RTX post for quite a while. Because, like, you know, just... I've got this body. I'm gonna use it. What color would Uwu Midas be? Maybe... I'm not sure what color Uwu Midas would be. That's it. That's all y'all can do. Lol. 20 push-up. Shut the fuck up, Caldor. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, full of League players. And League players make me crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Pastel orange. There was a lot of... I was a League once. Crazy. You guys want like a crazy command? Rainbow colored. So, I love how every time I'm in the vicinity of RIUS, our plans like evolve slowly more and more. Like last time it was like, oh, RIUS is gonna design Blue Midas. Now it's like, oh, we're gonna design Blue Midas and Pink RIUS. And oh, now we're gonna do a Hot Ones challenge and the loser plays a horrible game. Me and RIUS just, we can't be within like 5 nanometers of each other, or else we just start planning the whole goddamn world. I mean, to be fair, usually we come up with bangers. Red and blue like TikTok colors. Somebody made a Reddit Midas edit before, and it was pretty fun. Neapolitan Midas went. Now let's take green Midas. There we go. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. The rats were playing League, yes. Green Supremacy. Now, you guys didn't get to see the full green during debut because you got voided. Lime, oh, fuck, was my skirt off the whole time? Oh, and the dogs were out. I'm gonna kill myself. But look at that. Look at the stripes. I love the stripes so much. I swear, this is like my favorite feature in the back of the head. But yeah, you can see why this was chromed out before. This is legitimately the exact, like, tone of green screen. Will you do VR chat stuff at some point? Yes. Yes, 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 I plan to. 1000% I plan to. Do the different Midases occupy the same body in a different dimension? There is no lore. I'm just using the colors. Looking over your shoulder like that's too powerful? What, like this? I don't know. I'd like to think that the different colors of Midas are like kind of like the Midas disguises, you know? How like spies have their own like, you know what, I'm gonna put my hands on now that I don't have a game gobbling up my CPU. I want to be able to use my hands to talk. But yeah, like different colors of Midas are kind of like my spy disguises, right? Like yellow is the one with all of the ego. It's the one that carries through, you know, it's the with the personality, you know? Green is when I've got to like really smart in the situation. I don't know. I'm not gonna Sanders sides this bullshit. Honestly, it's more like, I think it's just, I like having the different colors, and if you guys add interpretation to it, that just makes it even more fun, you know? And also, like, I can match collaborators, or I can match scenarios, or different things that I'm doing, visibly. I think that's kind of fun. Bits for the stream. Hella fun to watch. Also solid model. Really dig the cool drip and the cool moles. My cute moles, my dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. I love my moles. I love the moles on the design. I've been purposely adding moles to every new design that I've been making for different projects recently. Because personally, it's just something that I really like. I really like the way moles look. It's just, I think that they're very attractive, very cute, a little sexy. Just, I like them, right? Despite some people not really liking them. it adds personality. It adds flavor, you know? And just since there's not a bunch of characters out there with moles, it's just like it's just a little sparkle, little sparkle. Also, nothing is sexier than a thigh mole. I don't care what anyone says. There is nothing sexier than a thigh mole. Come on. I love having little targets. Are moles superior to voles? Aren't voles like the little animal with like the weird claw mouths? Infrared Midas. Damn, for free? I want 1 billion V-Bucks. 1 billion V-Bucks for that mole shot. Will I play Fortnite? No. Are we ever gonna get official Void Midas? I mean, I guess it's easy enough to do. It would have to be a very scenario-based thing. I don't know, it could be fun. The issue is that when I green screen Midas here, it takes on the color of the background. So if I void Midas, but I'm doing something else in the background, you're just gonna get like me floating in through the background. Yeah. I do want to say, even though I'm an artist and I design a bunch of characters and whatnot, my weakest point is the shoes. Now, I love these shoes. When I was designing the boots, I'm gonna be real here, Chief. I was just like, I want like the asymmetry. I love the stripes on the boots. And I unintentionally, accidentally matched Ayumi because Ayumi has stripes on the opposite shoe. And I didn't realize that until she pointed out. She went, "Oh my god, you made it so we matched. That's so cute. That's so fun." And I'm like, oh, fuck, I did, didn't I? You know what? You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it's cute to match. We need more VTubers with boots. Actually, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to do combat boots as merch. And, okay, merch was a messy point A to point Z. Initially, for my first launch, I wanted to do custom sunglasses like the aviators that you see up here. But it just was not going to happen. It just wasn't going to happen. And that made me sad. But I was also looking at getting custom combat boots. And the only way I could really get custom combat boots that had like such a specific sole with like the stripes on the bottom, because I wanted to have the yellow with the stripes because that's so unique and it stands out. That would go so fucking hard as streetwear. Was to work with a very specific military guy that does customs like that, and he does not work with anybody. He picks and chooses specifically who he wants to work with, so it'd be impossible to get into his gear currently. But one day, my machination, like my vision is that I want to make like a whole fucking uniform, and it's gonna be so cool. Like we got the black polo, that's a great start. We got the hoodie for the casual one, but I want to do like full like white long sleeve button up, custom tie, like maybe the button up has its own special little print on it that's slightly visible. I want to do pants, and I want to do the combat boots, and I want to do fingerless gloves with the yellow pads, right? Like I want to do like the fun little uniform so that like if I attend conventions, I have something I can full body wear and I can identify others as, but also they're all wearable items. You could use them in day to day. Like, here's the thing. When I design characters, my first gut instinct is to go, oh, if I was to cosplay this one day, does it have big enough pockets? Is it something I could walk around in for 6 hours? Like, I've had this mindset since I was like 11 when I started designing characters for the first time. So even my oldest, shittiest designs, like the cringiest designs I've ever made, were all built with practicality in mind, because I always thought, I want to cosplay as this, or I want to dress up as this. My earliest OC was literally just like a green cropped hoodie with a long sleeve black t-shirt, like a black shirt underneath, and black pants and black shoes, white hair, and red eyes. It's like, okay, I just need the helmet, the hair helmet, the wig. I need the wig, and then I need the eyes. And everything else, like, I could just swap in and out of my life. Like, it could be so low-key, I could never be called out for being a cringy cosplayer. And that kind of gut instinct stuck with me my whole life. Quit clowning me for the hair helmet, guys. Fuck. This is almost as bad as the human wheel incident. RIUS raid? That's crazy. RIUS, I sunder. More like RIUS, I wonder what you're doing here. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Welcome, raiders. There was a bunch of raids earlier, and I want to just say I'm so sorry if any of you guys are still there from the raids earlier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you guys came, and I'm happy that you guys came over from RIUS. Human wheel incident. Female suit is pretty attractive though. Suits are so fucking hot. Straight up, I'm gonna say it. I've got a suit fetish. Like, in all ways. Like, there is nothing. Come here. Come here. Come here. There is nothing more attractive than a button up and a tie. Nothing. Yeah? Yeah? It's so flexible. Like, you can have it buttoned up all the way, have the tie tight, or you could have, like, the button up, like, kind of loosely undone with no tie, or you could have the button up done but the loose tie, just like, you know, that kind of thing. You do, like, it makes a match a bunch of stuff, and all of those incidences are really nice. I mean, if you unbutton the top few buttons, it's easy access. Anyway, everyone looks better in a three-piece. Absolutely. You know what else is attractive? Gloves. Gloves are incredible. Here's the thing. When I designed Midas, the mindset wasn't, I'm going to stream with Midas. The mindset was, what do I find attractive? And I'm like, well, I find gloves attractive. Okay. I find suits attractive. Okay. I find black hair attractive. Okay. I find ties attractive. Okay. Yellow was more of like, can I design black, white, and yellow? And I ended up with it. What else do I find attractive? I find shorts attractive. And I find skirts attractive, but there has to be shorts underneath, okay? I find combat boots and tall socks very attractive. What else do I find attractive? And initially I didn't have moles in the design, but when I was upgrading my design, it was like, oh, I gotta fucking slap that on there. If that's how I'm going about this designing process, it's going on there. The tired under eyes. Also, I like them a little sleep deprived, you know? So Midas is just Midas's ideal woman. Oh, 1000%. Here's the thing. These are attractive on men as well. This whole setup. It could also work on a guy. Literally. Gaius would fuck so hard. He would get so many bitches. How many moles do you have, by the way? Midas has one on the chin, one on the neck, and one on the thigh. Thigh shot. I imagine NSFW work is much appreciated then. It is, though I try to keep my Twitter to kind of more medium interactions, just for quality's sake. I will like all the NSFW posts, but I won't retweet them. I might comment under the NSFW posts sometimes, but I won't retweet them. Non-NSFW art, I will retweet. This is just like advertisers kind of stuff, right? I'm not disavowing NSFW, and I have a tag for it, right? But just gotta keep things like, you know. Your suit is what I attracted you in the first place. Yeah. So, fun fact, and it's entirely my fault, by the way. This model doesn't have ears. If you look under the head, I can't hear shit. And you know why? because I forgot to draw them. So this model was initially, it was modeled by Win, and they did a perfect one-to-one. The issue is that it was a little too perfect. It was exactly one-to-one, and I forgot to draw the ears. I forgot. I'm an artist. I'm a professional artist. I do this for money. But when it comes to myself, I get a little bit lazy. When I draw my own stuff, I get a little bit lazy. And sometimes if things are covered by hair, I don't think, oh, I'll just have a little loop over there under the hair to signify there's an ear. No, I'm just thinking, I just need to make it kind of visible. And this is what it is. And so when I got the final model, it's just like, oh, oops. So, new Midas lore. My ears were cut off in the war. I'm a snake now. I only listen through the holes in my head. Circumcision revenge? The war of what? Midas lost her ears in the government war. Yes, in the government wars. The fight between the government. Makes sense now. Midas doesn't listen to us. Would the new model get ears or ear holes? I feel like if I wanted to wear earrings, I would give it ears, but if I didn't care about earrings, it would probably just get holes. I think I kind of want earrings, so maybe I'll give it ears later. Maybe it's like the cat ears thing where you have like a headband and you put cat ears on top of a person. I'll have like a secret headband that slides through my hair and it has like clip-on human ears just to hide my holes so I can wear earrings. Where there's a hole, there's a don't you dare finish that sentence, Doc K. You rancid. You are not going to fuck my brains out through my ear holes. That's crazy. Midas plushie when I get the when I can get into maker ships ears and just be like, hey, you want me? Or a Fumo plushie. I would love a Fumo plushie, but those are a bit higher barrier for entry. Zoned out for a second, huh? Don't worry about it, RIUS. Mighty Skull Mug when? Apparently I'm collecting human VTubers with Canadian VTubers without human ears. It is what it is. Midas is a reptilian creature trying to take over the government. I don't have a lizard tongue, so how can I be reptilian? What made you change your mind on streaming? Well, first off, I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting. And here's the thing. I was a color-changing mug. Wait, that would fuck. Okay, but here's the thing about streaming. I've been a streamer for 4 years, okay? I've done the whole bit, and I do love it genuinely. It's something I've enjoyed. Having conversations like this, meeting people, playing fun games with the people I care about, my friends, the silly little chatting people, you know, little gremlins over there. But I had the wrong mindset. I was going about it wrong, and I needed time to step back. I needed to process what I was doing, basically, and I needed a plan. And then I just was like, what the fuck? Now being on YouTube makes more sense, and I actually have something I can do with a bit more passion, and I have more of a clear idea what I'm doing here. And so for a while I was like, okay, let's see if maybe I can be a better YouTuber than I was a streamer. And I ended up liking it, and I came to realize that maybe I can do content creation, and I can return to the things I enjoyed before. I can return to doing all the fun streams, being around the people I care about, saying the funny shit, but I just got to do it differently. And so that's when I was like, well, once this model is done, I'll start making plans again. That's basically how it went. I started streaming and it's your fault. It was my evil machinations all along. More energy! More energy! Yeah, you're right, Bob Jones. Midas, the funny broadcaster. I do like that, yeah. I am funny broadcaster. Gyaru Midas, a possibility? Yes, Gyaru Midas. I'm currently in the process of setting up a contest. And this is not an official announcement because I don't have like the times or whatnot. I will have an award. Like, I do plan to offer a cash prize. I will be having a design contest where it's basically we are kind of designing like a spy outfit, like a costume, an alternate outfit for Midas that's Gyaru themed, like the Japanese subculture of the gal, where it's like a loosely based off of Californian girls. Like it's a whole thing. And that would be kind of like an alternate pink Midas skin, like a rare skin, right? So the winner of that, I would go then to my 3D modeler and I'd be like, hey, new outfit time, new pink Midas outfit. Win, get over here, win. You know, that's the plan. Japanese Valley Girl, kinda. But this would need more time to plan for sure, because that's a very big commitment and that is a lot of money on my end. And as well, it would be a lot to ask of the community right now to just be like, hey, I want you to draw lots of Gyarus for me, right? So we're cooking and it's a plan, but it might not be something I do until like maybe my birthday next year. Who knows? What else is there on my mind? Food for thought right now. But yes, the cups were very exciting. You're stalling past the quarter of the century. What the fuck do you mean? I'm down for the birthday Gyaru merch. Like, basically that was my thought, was like, if I got the Gyaru done and I made it like a birthday thing, right? Someone draw lots of Gyarus for me and send it out. Leave me alone, you rancid motherfuckers. So, I am excited, though, for whatever I'm gonna force RIUS to do. Chicken nuggets taco sandwich is the best applesauce to go with Doritos. It tastes like lasagna when eating a hot dog. Am I wrong? Yes, you are absolutely wrong. Time to learn how to draw. Ooh, I mean, hey. Drawing is a pursuit skill, Tyrannix. Whatever you put yourself into, you will take out from it. Summer DLC. Summer's almost over. Yeah, but I'm actually kind of excited to see what RIUS does with the Blue Midas design, because I'm basically giving him free reign to do genuinely anything as long as it doesn't break TOS. And I'm so excited to do a pink spy RIUS. That would be really... Yes. I love torturing my fish. What if we draw Troll Sona Midas? Love that. Focusing on YouTube videos can't shell out a couple years learning how to draw. I mean, hey. As somebody who shelled out way too many years learning how to draw, understandable. Real question. How would you feel if your Discord server made a visual novel about you? I would be genuinely very honored and a little bit jazzed and excited. Because I love attention. I don't know. That would be like a fun thing to do. I want to do some Discord movie nights eventually. Like, I want to watch some anime or something. The irony of being irony, poison, and pessimistic was part of the key for you finding success in a following is something I will never get over. You know, everything in my life has some sort of strange irony to it. Like, one of my biggest upset... I always fucking comes back to this. I promise I'm not always thinking about Artemis Fowl. But Artemis Fowl, for example. Biggest literary obsession. Brainworm it. Think about it a lot. When I was a tiny kid, I was like 9 or 10. how I got the book for the very first time was it was in my sister's room, and I stole it. Like, I saw it in a room, and it had, like, a nondescript golden cover, and it was shiny, and I thought, wow, I love gold. This looks so cool. I'm gonna just take it and hide it. And I remember reading the first chapter, and the first chapter is about, get this, a child stealing a golden book. And I'm sitting there reading that like, whoa, whoa. He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. And that started a lifelong obsession with a one-book series. Whoa, I'm like the cool supervillain criminal with a massive brain. Yeah, my sister actually never read the book, which is hilarious, because she, ironically, stole it from the high school library and never gave it back. And it was kind of just sitting on her shelf with all of her Twilight books. My sister was, like, really into Twilight for a bit, which is... I know people say don't judge and be nice, and people can like things. But if you like Twilight, I'm gonna judge you, and you're not allowed to like things. Get out of here. There's better vampire romance novels out there. There's just better novels. So you read a book about a thief by being a thief. Exactly. You stole a lifelong obsession right from under her. She was like obsessed with Pride and Prejudice for some reason, and to this day she's an English major. She wouldn't have appreciated it anyway. It was a very like action-paced novel. Read Twilight for mandatory book points in English class. They made you read Twilight in English class? I feel so bad for you. That's a bit heinous. Who would do that? So that's why you locked her in a car? She liked Twilight? No, my older sister. I locked my younger sister in a car. How many free signs have you collected from the wild? Actually none. I like to keep the roadsides on the road. Though I know people who have stolen roadsides. I couldn't read through the last Artemis Fowl book. The very last book, it was probably the weakest out of all of them, but the ending, oh, I couldn't finish it because near the second half, they kept hinting towards what they were doing, and I was panicking because it's like, no, don't do this at the end of the series, and I had to flip the book upside down, leave it on the floor, and I sat in the other side of the room with my head in my hands, just like, no, I can't fucking finish this book. I can't, I'm gonna be so upset. And like after like a half hour of like rocking back and forth like an absolute lunatic, I crawled over to the book, I picked it up, and I finished it. And the last chapter had me in fucking tears. Like, it had me in tears. Would it make a good animated series? It would make a spectacular animated series. Got weirded out when Artemis started making out with the police chick. Okay, that was like a one-time thing during the time travel section in book 4? Book 5? Was it book 5? Book 4? And then they both agreed that, yeah, that was really weird, and then they never did it again. That was just Yo and Cole for being like, yeah, you guys can have fan service. Actually, I'm taking your fan service away now because you guys are freaky. Thought Mr. Fowl was a minor. He ages up through every book in the series. At the end of the series, he's like 20-something, but in the first book, he's 11. And then there's a time travel subplot and time skips. There is, okay, I have a whole timeline, and when he does make out with Holly, he is, like, technically older. Like, he's old enough, but it's still kind of weird because she's like a couple hundred years old. But also, it is weird. I got into because my school library had comics, the first 2 books. The comics were nice. I liked them. They were charming, and I liked that they weren't like a cutesy style. They were kind of like a weird, grungy style. It felt very much like I was reading graffiti, and I loved that. Aren't all fans freaky in some ways? Artemis Fowl fans are a particular strange bunch. Please wrap it up. Sky! Yay! Sky really caught me talking about my special interest and told me to shut up. Hello everyone, my name is Argonkian. I found this channel and I hope everyone's having a nice day. I hope you have a nice day too, Argoniankin. Arganiankin. Arganican. Now I want to reread the series to see if it holds up from the nostalgia. Oh, it gets better with age. Like fine wine. Hi, other mod here. Keep talking about Artemis Fowl. Oh my god, the girls are fighting! Can tell someone hasn't played Skyrim. Why would I play Skyrim? Why would I play Skyrim? Why would I play Skyrim? I have better things to do with my life, like make balloon animals. I actually can't make balloon animals, though. I can make big balloon sculptures. Mods remove her moles! Yes! Yes! Yeah? You gonna remove them, huh? You gonna remove them with your mouth? Huh? 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 Gonna get nice and close? Nice and personal? You freaks! Did you know that Bethesda actually released a movie tie-in Pirates of the Caribbean game, and it's so unplayable that it gets soft-locked in the first level because the PC port, they didn't actually make it so that the keybinds were properly transferred over, so you can only play it with a controller. And if you don't have a controller, you cannot play the game, even though it's on PC. I used to do a lot of abandonware games. That's why I am forcing RIUS to do Indiana Jones 1999, because it is my Sisyphus. Sisyphus. You're white? The fuck is abandonware? Abandonware is a type of game that has been abandoned by its developer. So it can be a new game, it can be an ancient game, but basically if you called any number attached to the game studio, they would not be able to help you with bugs, or it would not be receiving an update, so if it was broken, it wouldn't get fixed. So like there's abandonware games from this year, right? But most abandonware games are games from like the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s, because those are ones that are old enough that development teams just want to move on. And so I liked playing abandonware games and kind of just going through them, you know? Yandere Sim. No, that's not abandonware, unfortunately, because it still receives updates. It should be abandoned, but that's a different story. There's a site called Abandonware filled with these games. That's myabandonware.com, I think you're talking about. What's wrong with Skyrim? Nothing, probably. I don't know. I just never played it. Because even though I've played a video game today, I'm not a gamer. Now, what makes a gamer, you may ask? Is it just the act of playing a game? Or is it somebody who games as part of like their free time hobby? I would say that to truly be a gamer, it has to be something you're passionate about and something that you do in your off time when you're not in front of a screen, like in front of an audience. For me, I only ever really play games when other people are watching. I don't sit down in front of a computer and just play games in my free time. That's not something I like to do with my time. I just like to sit down and draw with my free time, or rig in Live 2D, or like make fun little music ditties, just, you know. Or I like to scream into the microphone and upload to YouTube. I don't free time do video games. Like that Chained Together game I did with RIUS is like one of the rare instances where I will ever play a video game, because I'm with a friend and I get to spend time with people. It's like a bonding activity, really. I got you access to the Artemis Fowl video game when you play it, Midas. There's no Artemis Fowl video game, unless you're talking about the visual novel that was partially created a few years ago. I'm not going to talk about that, unless you're talking about the tie-in, not the tie-in, the book releases on the DS, because that's just an audio book, but on the DS, that's not a game. Yeah, she doesn't enjoy most games and enjoys puzzle games. Yeah, basically, I like puzzles. Do you sleep well at night, Midas of Yellow? No. I'm just gonna stretch. Ugh. League is a puzzle game. League is a menace. Why is my arms glitching? Midas. Hello, Seraph. Really not look at your eyes. Those are the eyes of your sleep. Real. Friends don't let friends play League. You see, this is why RIUS is my enemy. Midas is basically in the Shrek movie on the Game Boy isn't a real game. League is a puzzle as to how many people play it. God, is it already 8 p.m.? That's crazy. Yeah. If I... I was given a fantasy creature that I would like, I think of like a dragon, if that makes sense. Because if you think about it, they can be like very flexible. Sometimes they transform, sometimes they're like little worms, sometimes they're big ass things. I think I'd like a dragon with like transformative powers. Because you could ride it as a noble steed, or you could just use it as a little house pet. I think I'd like a shape-shifting dragon that's usually like small though. It's kind of like a cat. Yeah, I'd like a cat-like dragon, but a very wise one. I don't want a stupid one. I don't want one that acts like a pet. I want one that acts like a mentor. I want to learn the dragon's secrets. In return, I'll help it build its hoard. And then, like, we can conquer the world together. I think that would be great. Like, I could be the top VTuber, and there's only one way to be the top VTuber. You know what that is, chat? You know what that is? Kill all the other ones. Kill my competition. And I can only do that with a dragon. No. You know, if Iron Mouse's goal is to turn everyone into a VTuber, my goal is to de-VTuberize everyone. I'm gonna be the anti-Iron Mouse. I'm gonna turn everybody back into flesh streamers. My goal is to save humanity from the scourge of being anime. Is the uwu voice gone yet? Yeah, I got rid of that, like, ages ago. I only had like 5 minutes of the uwu voice. Did you dip for over an hour because you thought I was uwu voicing this whole time? That's crazy. I love that for you though. It's like a worm dragon. Oh, I see. If you had a dragon, would it be a good or a bad dragon? A great dragon. Anyway, earlier, got a super chat from Helta. Are we ever going to get that vanilla rant you talked about? So, what Helta is asking there, and also thank you for the fucking super. You guys. I gotta catch up on the supas now. Vanilla is a complex flavor. And what I mean by this is that before vanilla was imported to all the different countries and synthesized for artificial vanilla and then put into everything, everything had nothing, right? You had your cakes, you had your cookies, you had your things that were base flavor without anything else, and they were very mid. They were very inoffensive, they were flat, they were stale, they had little to no flavor. Vanilla adds complexity, it adds richness, it adds nuttiness, and it acts as an enhancer for other flavors. It isn't its own it's its own standalone flavor like chocolate is, and like coffee is, right? But if you mix it with other ingredients, it actually brings out the qualities of those ingredients more than if you had without it, right? Like, that's why you can't just take a spoonful of vanilla, raw, like vanilla, and drink it. Because that's really fucking disgusting. But if you put like a tiny bit, like a spoonful, into a whole batch of cookies, all of a sudden, those chocolate chip cookies, like, you don't call them chocolate chip vanilla cookies, you just call them chocolate chip cookies. It enhances everything. It makes the chocolate taste chocolatier. It makes the eggs and the flour and the butter and everything and the sugar just all kind of mesh together in one nice thing. And same goes for things like ice cream. Vanilla ice cream tastes so good because the vanilla brings out the good qualities of everything else with a hint of its own natural flavor, like a tiny wisp of its own natural flavor. If you had just straight up raw dogged vanilla all over it, it would be painful. But since it's always trace amounts, it's incredible. Hey, Gumpy! Gumpai? Hey, Raiders! I hope everyone's doing good. Vanilla extracts is so strong. Do you bake? Because why on earth would you know this? I was a baker for 7 years. Like, okay, you wouldn't know that from my videos, but I'm like literally just doing my shit, right? I'm doing fun stuff and I don't give a shit. I'm doing my epic mealtime impression. But I was a baker for 7 years. So vanilla is like MSG, exactly. And actually, if you bake anything with chocolate, like if you bake a chocolate cake or chocolate cookies, having a tiny bit of coffee in there pulls out the chocolate flavor. It makes it 10 times more intense. Not so much coffee that it tastes like coffee cake or coffee cookies or whatever. Just a little bit, and it just... It's great. But yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. When I was a baker, we had a massive walk-in oven. Like, it was like... I worked at a grocery store bakery, okay? And so it would be the 3 a.m. shift. I would go in, and I would pull the frozen dough. I would mix the batters. I would bake off the muffins. I would bake off the thawed dough. I would make up... Like, I would just clean up the whole area. I would bag the French bread. I would slice the sourdough rounds. I would bag the buns as they come out of the oven. And we had these massive, like, tiered racks of, like, I think it was, like, 50 slots. And we put big trays in. We put it in the rotating oven. And it's like a massive microwave, but it's human-sized. And the one thing that always, like, really tripped me up about that oven is that there was handles at the back. So in my brain, I'm like, this is a fucking saw trap. This is a fucking saw Ferris wheel. You hold on to it and you go, whee, and you fucking die. Anyway, yeah, I think that was my favorite job I ever had. And I'm sad that COVID took it from me. That was the job I was laid off of when COVID started. And then I just never got hired back. I'm very sad about that. I was also the cake decorator, which you wouldn't know from my video, but I did do birthday cakes. I did a wedding cake once. That was fun. I'm very good at the handwriting, actually. There's a very specific kind of baker's font that you kind of do. Yeah. Now, the reason I was so excited about the butcher job is that it was actually in the same... like area and a lot of the same people I worked with. And on top of that, like, I would get a new skill. I would get to learn how to perfectly partition and sort and slice the beef and take it off the bone. And just like, I would be the most popular fucker at Christmas, you know, because then it'd be like, oh, well, who can carve the beef? Who can dismember the bird? And it's like, oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. But no, I don't get to be the most popular person at the family gathering at Christmas because I didn't get the fucking job, even though they promised it to me. Anyway, I was so excited. I was devastated. Like, I remember I made a short talking about how excited I was to be promised the butcher position. And they told me to come in on a specific day. And I came in and they're like, oh, we gave it away. Like, I know we promised that it was for you, but we gave it away a couple months ago. So someone else has it. We don't want you anymore. It's just like, fine, okay. Because I'm a pushover. So you gave us your shittiest cake for 20K. I gave you what you deserved. Should have bulldozed the facility. Oh, I felt like it. My mother was furious, really, because she was also excited to have somebody else take over the meat stuff for once. It is what it is. But when you guys bought me the knives Like, they arrived... Okay, so you guys bought them for me on Throne before I found out I didn't get the job, and they arrived after I got the job. And initially, I was so sad, because the knives arrived and they were so nice, and I'm like, I'm never gonna learn to use them in a professional way. And then I went, I mean, I'll never use them at a job, but I can still learn how to butcher. I could still do it, I guess. So I started, like, looking up online resources, and there's actually, like, a way to get some, like, trades training for it in a town a few hours away. So I might actually just go and take the course. I just won't be, like, doing it for that particular job. So I don't know. There may still be a butcher arc yet, and that would entirely be because you guys provided me with such nice knives. Egg raid! Hello, Ella! So many raids today! Hope things went excellently. I'm just talking about knives right now. Stretch. Happy second streamage. Cease eggers. Don't cease the eggers. Midas, Queen of Blades. Got plenty of knives. Oh, yeah. You actually have to, because they're Damascus steel, you have to oil them so that they don't rust. So I have to get very oily afterwards every time. What kind are your best? The Damascus steel knives that I received from Throne. Speaking of, you guys ordered the strangest shit for me off Throne. The part of the running gag is that I'm not usually going to put things... Speaking of Throne, so my father dearest was like, oh my god, I want bagpipes, and he's been like this my whole fucking life, all 25 years, he's wanted bagpipes, and so I offhandedly mentioned it on YouTube, and you fuckers ordered 4 bagpipes through Throne. The gag for Throne is that I'm not supposed to add anything to it myself, I can only accept suggestions, and with that, I've ended up with some wacky stuff sent it to me, and it's kind of fun. I actually really like that method. You oiled up my mom last night? That's wild. Anyway, so my father dearest, before stream started, he was downstairs playing the bagpipes. Like, legitimately, he was trying to learn the bagpipes downstairs, and I had to tell him to can it from a certain time period because the sound bleeds through the floor, and so you guys would have heard dying honking this whole stream if I hadn't shut him up. But yeah, that's one of the 4 bagpipes down. At Christmas, he wants to have us doing an orchestral bagpipe symphony. You denied us Kino. I denied you nothing. Free the hunk. Look, I do plan actually to do some bagpipe content, but I feel like it'll be at its peak once I have assembled the band, if that makes sense. I want to get like 4 people at the same time so that like that'll be like the next potential like RTX post will be the 4 bagpipers and the accordion. Mods Maker Blue, how dare you? How dare you deny us of the training arc? I thought you didn't want yo stream. What changed? Well, I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting. Optimistic for sure. Well, the job thing didn't work out. At least there is an opportunity to learn butchery. One door closes, another one is open, essentially. Also, can't wait for the band content. Okay. Can we pipe your bags? Can I blow your brains out? There is a difference. Someone get an intro to bagpipes on our Throne. Legitimately, I would appreciate that because it's become a nightmare listening to the squawks every night. It's actually kind of funny because Roscoe, the parrot that has an ambiguous gender, is a very good mimic. And ever since the bagpipes have started, it's the same kind of tone and pitch as like a natural African gray parrot's screeching call. And so it became really easy for this bird to pick up the bagpipe squawks. And so when my dad starts playing the bagpipes, so does Roscoe. And so I'm miserable. That's just a fishnet bodysuit. Did somebody buy a fishnet bodysuit? I did get mail yesterday. I should open it. That's what I had left. Good to see your broadcast. Your model is good. Don't ever apologize for any amount of bits or any amount of donation. I'm not looking for numbers here. I'm happy to have people here. I'm happy to be the center of attention. I gotta stop saying that because I'm gonna sound like I have my own head up my ass. But like genuinely, like it's nice to be wanted, and it's exciting for me. I mean, you technically got 5 bagpipes, I guess. You have a parrot, so your family raises meat rabbits and has a pet African gray, or is your family gone unnoticed? We live in the fucking mountains. We have to survive somehow. Hope you can accept this one bit. Of course I'll accept that one bit. You need a Midas fishnet bodysuit tasteful art now. Hey. Now, the next few days, I'm going to be uploading shorts from that have been cut from the debut stream, and the reason is that I just need more time. I don't want to forcibly record random shit when I don't have anything interesting to say, if that makes sense. I only want to actually put stuff out into the world when I have something of value to offer. So what I've decided, just so that YouTube doesn't like bend me over backwards and fuck me sideways, is that I'm going to, in the space between original thought, I'm going to take what current good thoughts I've put out there for streams, and I'm going to put them out during the short periods. And usually when I do shorts, I do it in like batches. So it'll be like a batch of like debut shorts, and then it'll probably be a batch of like whatever train of thoughts I've been building up for a while. Or maybe it's a like, I know that some people like want entirely original all the time, but it's like, I'll give you whatever I can give you. Your drug is attention, you're an addict, but you get paid to indulge in your habits. You say that in a very lyrical way, but unironically, a little bit. Although, I don't know, I think this habit's good for me, because this, being Midas, has allowed me to kick energy drinks, have my teeth fixed. I've gotten knives out of this. I got a bunch of random shit I never would have been able to get in my life because of it. You fixed my computer, by getting me one that actually works. I have this model. Like, my life is so different now. Like, it's insanely different now because of the attention, because of you guys. And, I mean, if that's what it's like being addicted to a drug, I'm gonna keep being addicted to drugs. Wait, no. I'm using the extended metaphor incorrectly, I think. I remembered something from earlier. Somebody asked about VR chat. I'm working to have this in VR chat. I want to play VR chat, and I have a game that I'm gonna play. I've talked about it a few times. Waltz of the Wizard. Waltz of the Wizard, this, that, the other thing. It's not a multiplayer game, so it would be like a standalone stream if I do it. But I'm waiting for a link cable, because when I was in university, a course required me to buy a Quest 2, and it's been sitting collecting dust. And to use it, I actually need a longer cable, and my cable is like this fucking long. It needs to be a couple meters long, so I ordered one off Amazon like a few days ago. First Amazon purchase I've legitimately made in like ages, honestly. I'm gonna keep being addicted to drugs, Core Midas 2024. God, I hope nobody clipped that. What class needs a Quest 2? Virtual Worlds, because I was an artist getting an art degree, and that class was based around developing and creating environments for 3D and virtual reality spaces. It's a Canadian university, okay? We have a bunch of fake fucking courses, and I needed the credits to graduate, and it counted as an elective. But means I got a Quest 2. That also means that I have the least functional of the VR headsets, and it needs add-ons. So I got the cable because that way I can use it for streaming then. And when I've got it, yeah. I got Caffeine is the most consumed drug in the world. Fun fact. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so the reason my hand keeps sticking out is because my hand tracker keeps mistaking my face for a hand. And so it'll, like, do the thing where it thinks my face is a hand, and it thinks that it's sticking straight out. Like that! Let me just move the tracker a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Trade school is best. I know I went to Johnson College to learn metalworking. Best 2 years of my life. Stop that! Okay, do you think drinking so many energy drinks is the main cause of your teeth coming out? Oh, 100%. Like, no, there is genuinely zero doubt, because that is what happens. It wasn't the sugar. It wasn't the sweeteners. It was the citric acid, and that is what gives it its tangy flavor in most of the drinks. It is legitimately an acid, and it's in most, if not every single soda. And it's in every sour candy, and my favorite things to drink were the sour, super flavorful Monster Energies and eating sour candy. And those two things murdered my enamel. Like, it ate away at it. I was confused because it's like, oh, I'm eating so unhealthy, but my teeth are so white. They were white because I had acid literally burning through every layer of my teeth. My teeth are actually a little bit smaller now than they used to be. Like, literally, they're smaller. Because so much of the tooth was, like, nibbled away at. And all of my back teeth, got insane. Like, I had two root canals. I think I might actually secretly need a third root canal, but I'm ignoring that. The 2 root canals that were going septic were dealt with, but they were like medical emergency levels of going bad. Like, they were insane amounts of pain, and the root was in the final stages of decay and death, and it was like rot going into my jaw. Like, it was bad. And so, like, I'm never touching a fucking energy drink again. At least, not without a straw, for one. And not without planning. It's why, honestly, I really like the... Like, I'm sponsored by them now, but before I was sponsored by them, Gamer Sups, I really liked them because they were powdery. And you could mix them in, like, with drinks, with water. You mix them with coconut water, is a good one. Drink them through a straw. Excellent. Way less bad on my teeth. Tastes just as good. And if you want that fizziness, you can achieve literally the exact same fizziness by just putting it in, like... What's it called? That water fizzinator? What's it called? The compressor. The carbonator. You know? Now, I personally don't do that because I don't have one of those carbonation machines. But you would get the same effect. Soda streamer, yeah. Wonder if there's a code to get Gamer Stuff for 10% off. Feels like you could stab me at any moment. Well, Danny McSwag. I mean, hey. If you like that, I've got it in green. And I've got it in pink. Purple? No purple yet. But you have it in blue. No. Remember the streamer uses a soda stream on her... Oh, what? Nah, I can't have read that right. That's foul. What do you mean soda stream on her own piss? First of all, warm carbonated things sound atrocious. But in general, piss? No, that's foul. That's foul. You can't convince me that's real. You cannot convince me that that's real. Cute beauty mark, thank you. Favorite Midas is Pink Midas. You know, you're not the only person to feel that way. But yes, vanilla is a complex flavor. And people who don't like vanilla, I hate you. It's great. It does so much for us, and it's so underappreciated. It's worth its weight in gold, even. There's, like, vanilla cartels out there. That's how important it is. Mozu Pichi. Why does that sound familiar? Character cute as fuck. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Happy to hear such an outstanding opinion as my first impression. I mean, I'm not wrong. Vanilla is genuinely incredible. Like, and it, again, like, that's why it confuses me why it's become synonymous with boring and bland, because it legitimately isn't. It adds complexity and richness to everything it does. So, like, when people say, let's say, vanilla sex, right? Vanilla sex, you're just fucking. You're not doing anything spicy or interesting. It's just sex. Like, I think a more accurate way to describe vanilla sex instead of boring, plain, and doing nothing interesting, it'd be like sex but in a new position, right? Maybe you're not using all the fancy extra gizmos that people like to use when they're being degenerate, but like maybe you're just spicing it up just a little bit, you know? It's like elevated sex. Maybe you're doing sex on a chair or something, you know? What's your thought on maple? Well, yes, semen collector sex. What's your thoughts on maple? Both syrup and sugar. Never mind. Keep this topic going. I've actually made maple syrup before. Like, we have maple trees where I live. We tap them in the spring when the sap is running, and you always burn the first batch because you always forget about the pot on the stove. I don't know. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice additive. Add it to coffee, add it to tea, add it to pancakes. Just, I don't know, a nice sweet baseline. It's not the best, but better than nothing. Queen Midas. That's a new one. That's a new one. I'll take royalty. I'll take royalty any day. What do you think, guys? You think I should take up that mantle of royalty? Huh? Vanilla will change a lot if you use the fake one or the real one. Oh yeah, fake vanilla and real vanilla, there's no competition. You can definitely tell there's like a quality difference. The issue is that real vanilla is actually going extinct, and so within the next 100 years, we're gonna be all out of that shit. So we're gonna have to only have a substitute, which is very sad, I think. Least insane royal person. I'm not royal. I'm not royal. Look at me. Do I look royal to you? Does this scream royalty? Really? Really? With the combat boots? All of you stop saying spy to spite me. Royalty of the street gangs? How did they make the artificial butter flavor? I have no fucking idea. Royal thighs. I know that for vanilla, there's actually like a very specific compound that they can recreate and synthesize in a lab, because while it's a complex flavor, the actual chemical structure of it is very simple. And so it's easy enough to just like genome edit it. It's like the piss of a bug or the piss of like an animal or something that they take, and they just remove all of one specific part of the atom or whatever. I don't fucking know. So I'm seeing a lot of people calling me a Kaiser. The only Kaiser I know of is the bun. What's your rank then? You can call me boss. or sir. I outrank you. I'm your superior. You report to me in my desk. I need those. I need you here this time tomorrow. And I need these pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. Tsar Midas, we are not calling me a czar, okay? We've already had enough issues with those ones, okay? The whole execution, messy. Big boss, yeah! Snake! I've always wondered if Metal Gear Solid would be interesting to play. I know that there's some VTubers out there that are obsessed with it. And I feel like if I played it, I would also like it. Or if I watched a Let's Play, I would like it. Kind of like how watching Mandalore's playthrough of Mystery of the Druids made me obsessed with Mystery of the Druids for like a solid 6 months. I tried to play Mystery of the Druids, but it was so busted that I couldn't open it on my PC. We the goons at your service, boss. Thank you, my little duders. Once upon a December. Oh, really? Really? We're going that far back? That deep? Wait, Deus Ex inspires a lot of my... I am losing plot. There is a lot of movement. Mandalore Mystery of the Druids mentioned .K has taste. Let's see. Hey yo, Midas, what up? Hello, Loss? Hello, Loss? Are you winning, Midas? Not usually. My Argonian Dragonborn is there for you. Myclean, Tsar Midas, the proletariat are revolting! I don't know, I think they're pretty clean. They're not that gross. Sounds like you're in a car. What do you mean it sounds like... I'm in a closet, okay? I'm in a closet. I'm trying to get it to be less echoey, but I'm having mixed results. I literally have, like, the fanciest microphone out there. I have an XLR microphone with a mixer. I've got the sound panels on the walls. I've got a blanket over there, and I got a carpeted floor. I have no idea how it's so echoey still. And I'm working on it. I am working on it. And eventually, like, and the sound quality is improving every stream. Once I figure it out, it's over for you. Do you have a Shure SM 7B? Let me take a look at what it is. Actually, I'll pull it. Hello, chat. Hello. I'm looking at the microphone. I forgot I can't fucking read because I'm in the closet. Wait, let me just move it up to... Okay, I gotta take the cover off. Car acoustic. No. It's an Audio-Technica AT2020. There we go. Now let's put it back. It's car acoustic. It's not in the car. I'm not in the car. Oh my god. Demented movements. See, that sounds less echoey. What do you mean that sounds less? Hold on. I'm gonna detach my hands for a bit. What if I just hold the microphone? I hold the microphone. Okay, what about this now? How's the audio quality now? 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Do. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get the started on the Muppet Show tonight. Should add a better mic to throw. No, this is a good mic. This is not a fucking USB mic. Yeah, much less like you're in your car. Y'all, you should have told me this whole time. This could have been solved at the beginning of stream. This is wretched. Fun fact, I actually used to do ASMR. Let's echo. Sounds clean right now. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Okay. Yeah, the issue is that when I have my mic right here, it's literally in front of my camera, so like you can see my mouth isn't moving. Like, if I move it to the side a little bit, maybe? You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat. Oh, I did not hit that note. Heat. There we go. You're too sweet for me. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, done with the testing. You have a condenser. Treat it like one. I thought I could have it at a distance, so fucking sue me, Sky. There is a Midas ASMR up on YouTube. I mean, technically. You want me? What was it? Something about a trumpet voice? Yeah, I've got a trumpet voice. Yes. If you guys want an ASMR stream, you're not gonna get it. Okay? I am not an ASMR artist. I did try that for quite a while, and I actually did kind of okay as an ASMR artist. But here's the thing, my heart wasn't into it. Okay? And that's the kind of thing that's very soul draining if your heart isn't into it. And I'd much rather talk about shit. Like, legitimately, like, I'm not super political, but, like, I like the option of being political. Okay? I like the option to talk about real world things. I don't want to just talk about VTuber shit. I don't want to just talk about, oh my god, this is the boyfriend-girlfriend experience. Like, I am not a girlfriend experience streamer. Not in the slightest. Not a girlfriend experience YouTuber. Not in the slightest. The only experience you're getting is this one. Because this is the one I can best provide you. Is this the experience that you're here for, chat? I'm the ungirlfriend experience. Crazy. ASMR political stream. Real. When the Canadian election happens, I'm just gonna... Hi, chat, today we're gonna talk about why I fucking hate the Prime Minister. This is why we need to overthrow who's in office currently. He's made the country go to shit. Extremist ASMR. A new genre. Midas for Prime Minister. That's crazy. Like Mpreg conversation. Down with Castro Jr. for real, for real. Alright, good stream, Midas. Sky, go back in your box. Time for your meds. Legitimately, what time is it? It is 8:49. Howdy, Crimson Rain. Sky gets a box. Perfect political take. I hate current political leader. Please, continue to go off. Look, here's the thing. A fresh ruler is better than a stale ruler. And a good ruler is better than a bad ruler. And Trudeau's been in office way longer than he should have been. And the longer he's there, the worse he gets. So. People, okay. I don't like to say that I'm a centrist, because I think people misunderstand what that means. People think it means they have no convictions one way or another, or that they take the most neutral position, or they just chicken out of voting one thing or another. No, I say I'm in the center because I have very strong opinions on both sides. And so I think politically that puts me in the center of the compass, although I might lean one way or the other. It's disingenuous to pretend that I don't have very different views on different topics. So no one party really is something that I 100% agree with. So when it comes time to vote, I tend to go with, I don't go with like a middle ground party, because then I will never get anybody I want in office, but I just pick the side that I agree with more on that election. But I don't make my whole identity like, I'm a this side, I'm a that side. Because that's stupid. And people who treat politics like its own religion are lunatics. And it's the reason why there's such degradation in society, because they made it into a fucking sports game with winners and losers. When in reality, people need to just be voting based on core values, not on my team win. But yeah. We live in a society. Abso-fucking-lutely. We live in too many of a society. Too many of a society? Lesser of two evils voter. It is what it is. Unfortunately, voting independent is the same as throwing away your vote with this party nonsense. I mean, yes and no. It really depends on the country you're in and the system you're in. Canada is supposed to not be two-party. It's supposed to be a bunch of parties. But let's be real. It is two-party. And the reason it's two-party is because Canada likes to mirror the United States and its politics. And, like, the joke is that it's America light, but Canada really is. Like, a lot of our problems are identical to the ones in the States, just with a different coat of paint or a different flavor text. Like, I feel like it's three now. Well, in theory, yes, there's three parties, but in history, there's only ever really been two parties that have been important. His story. Man, I watching too much of Celerity Dust is wrecking my pronunciation. His story. I'm gonna have to DM them later and just be like, hey, so I fucked up a word the same way you speak. Yes. Americanization is worse in Australia, believe it or not. Yeah. Interesting. I know an Australian. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. The mindset of independent never wins is why independents never win. That's why it happened. That's what happened to Teddy. I'm genuinely curious what it would take politically in the American and Canadian sphere for there to be such a shakeup that we get an independent in. Like, what has to happen? Because we've had so much happen. We've had a fucking pandemic. The Americans had, like, assassination attempts. They've had wars. They've had everything under the sun thrown at them, yet they still cling onto their two-party. In Canada, like, the pathetic creature it is following in their footsteps behind them timidly, like it has no mind of its own. Yeah, anyway, enough of that. So, Michael Bolton has a Twitter and a TikTok. So my next big goal is to become Twitter mutuals with Michael Bolton. I want Michael Bolton to have a conversation with me. I want Michael Bolton on my stream. Straight up, I want funny Michael Bolton to be on my stream. Because that would be the biggest fuck you to my older brother. I love my older brother, but I love razzing him even more. And I love, like, just taking the piss, and nothing would piss him off more than me getting to meet Michael Bolton and him not. Is that the singer guy? Oh, absolutely. Yes, I just remembered that because, like, earlier I was talking, during the game, I was talking about a song that I wanted to cover by Michael Bolton called, Can I Touch You There? What a fucking song title, right? I implore everyone to look that up, by the way. Can I Touch You There by Michael Bolton. It's actually a very appropriate song, and it's about touching your soul and your heart, but if it's such a fucking title, it's so stupid. Can I touch you there? Touch you deep inside. Can I touch your heart the way you're touching mine? Can I touch you there? Touch it deep within. But even in the fucking context, knowing it, it still sounds stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay. You have 2 brothers? Ha! I win. I have 5 siblings. Yeah. It's a really cute model. Thank you, Rachel Toons. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I drew it. I didn't model it, but I did draw it, which sounds strange if you don't know what I'm talking about. But when you make 3D models, usually, unless you're the actual artist in both instances, you draw out a 3D reference sheet where you have the front illustration, the side illustration, and the back illustration. And then you send it to the modeler and you'd be like, hey, make this. And then they make it. So I drew the model, and then they made it. I was the concept artist, yes. Midas is really pretty. Oh, now that RIUS is gone, you're going to compliment me? You didn't want to be embarrassed when RIUS was here? I appreciate it. She held someone at gunpoint to make the model. Yes. Yes, I held my artist at gunpoint. What's a RIUS? Don't worry about it. Show us where on the doll show us where on the doll Mr. Bolton touched you. That's insane. Oh, I hate that. Really cool jacket, homie. Thank you. I was complimenting you. I was mostly on YouTube though. Ah, fair enough. It was interesting trying to juggle 2 different stream chats because I am multi-streaming and focusing on the game, which I think made it even funnier because that threw my coordination way off. Please bring Nick Cage glasses back. Oh, yeah, sure. You need these ones? I need to figure out how to make it so they don't have a weird shadow. The suit makes you look better. Yeah. If you had the money to make any other model, what would you do? We had the Gyaru model idea, but there must be more. I actually have an answer for that, but I can't say it. So I'll have to go with the secondary answer. Huh. I think maybe like an Uji fit. And yes, y'all were clowning on me for pronouncing it wrong before. Like the OG, sorry. OG. OG. What happened to the yellow eyes? They're still yellow. They're not, it's not the Luigi. But yeah, like a gothic OG fit. Like think, this is awful, but think CL from Black Butler. Something like that, right? Something like that. I need to figure out a way to make it so the glasses don't clip. Put Midas in the Imperial Fist armor. Have you thought about an orange look? I do plan to eventually have every single color. Like, that's the plan. Have you ever tried live 2D? Would you prefer 3D more and why? I actually I draw and I rig for live 2D myself. So I can and have been live 2D in the past. But I much prefer 3D because then I can literally just drag myself everywhere. I can do this. I can do the meme dances. I can mod myself into games. It's just so much better. Like, if given the chance, any day, always 3D over 2D. It's not even a choice for me. What programs do 3D model in? It's in Warudo. It's in Warudo, and the tracker I'm using is my iPhone. Go to an interview. Have a good one, Alarmus. I'm about to wrap up too, honestly. 5D Midas went. MMD stands for Midas, Midas dance. Fun fact, actually. My original Vroid is available for download for those that want it. If you join my Discord server, there should be a link if the bot is going to work. But if it doesn't work, if you go to my YouTube community tab, there is a link to the Discord. If you go there, you can download my old VRM. Go ham with it. And there's the regular one and the pink one. So we can mod you into Skyrim. If you modded me into Skyrim, I would actually fucking play it. If you figured out a way to mod me into Skyrim. Straight up. Albino, Midas, like Haku, red eyes are so pretty. Yes, an MMD thing. How many subs for Homestuck reading? Just a few chapter. Homestuck is not the same as it was years ago. Since the death of Flash Player, it's just not as interactive and not fun because now it's just like a flat webcomic. It's not, you can't play the little games and then the pages aren't clickable all around. Like, I don't know, it's not the same. Pink and Twin Tails OP combo? You're right, you're right. You are right about that. Thank you, Sky. Was it just me or is the head chick always this sensitive? It is the lighting. If the lighting was better, I wouldn't shake this much. Probably. I'd have to check. Yes, handlebars. So, the shaking's iconic. Oh, I wish I knew that the microphone sounded better this close before, or I would have genuinely had it this close the whole time. I too twitch under the light. Hello, Evan? Is that Evan? Is that the fucking flesh tuber Evanito? Hello, Evan? You rancid motherfucker! We were just wrapping up stream, actually. Funny that you come in right at the end, huh? Yes. Hey, chat, can we get, Evan is stinky in chat? Can we get an Evan is stinky? Thank you. It looks like one of my good friends, Apollo, is streaming right now, so for those on Twitch, we're gonna raid her. Raiders of the Apollo. Yeah, let me just grab her. Link-wise. I hate it here. Yeah. You can it, bozo. Okay, raid. Do I still remember how to do this? Use deodorant, Evan. Yeah, Evan, use deodorant. Okay, there we go. Was asking for a VTuber emotional support last week. You know, funny enough, I actually DM'd him asking about that, and he didn't respond. So I think I know where the cards are. The cards lie, you know? I know where it lies. I want to thank all of the people who subbed, who followed, who rated the stream. It's a bit mind-boggling, but it's been a very fun time. So next time you see RIUS, it's going to be a Hot Ones challenge, so that's going to be great. Hopefully, I kick his ass, because I really want to see him play that horrible game. When will I stream again? Every Wednesday. Every Wednesday at this time. Every Wednesday. Once a week, currently, but Wednesday. So, today. Let me just quickly hit the last super chats. Evan is stinky. Thank you. Thank you. And ma'am, this is YouTube. The insane asylum is down the street. Thank you, Maker. Evan is stinky. Go bathe in chlorine rat. I love that the super chats are now ragging on Evan. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. And go give Apollo my love. For our raid message, it's the Michael Bolton emoji. Okay? That's the raid message. 3, 2, 1.